Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And Ghost, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damian Halme, professional disruptor. Welcome to my stream. We have deep chats, deprogramming, dark, uncomfortable conversations in topics that you're not allowed to speak of during Thanksgiving or Christmas with your relatives. And we sometimes play games too. Tonight, we're playing another mother-like game, one that we've been playing for a while now. And I don't know if we're making good progress, bad progress, or what. But we're trying. And another big shout out and thank you to everybody who has contributed to the new camera, which is currently active and in a little bit better framing than last time. It feels so nice to have a camera that was invented in the last 3 or 4 years versus the one that I was using that I bought previous to wanting to be a streamer. I think I just got it because I felt like I needed a webcam. Heroes Troa. We'll let this intro do the thing. I need to fix this intro for the vertical. The vertical doesn't look as good, and I need to work on that. Heroes Troa. It's so good to see you. Oh my god. Honestly, the fact that that Twitch can count to 7 with you is so impressive. I know it doesn't do anything different. You just get more channel points, which honestly you probably have a ton, but the fact that you kept getting reset and reset and reset, it was so frustrating. You're honestly one of the, if not the most tenured person in my entire stream. To have a scenario in which you don't get credit for that tenure, for that uninterrupted, it doesn't make any sense, and it makes me mad. But maybe this supposed beta project has fixed itself. We'll see. Booty Clapper, hi, welcome on in. Have you ever been... Hey, Kelvin. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on stream. Your first time was tonight? I've heard one of two things. So, Kelvin, please tell me. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but for the sake of the lulz, I'll pretend that you were telling the truth. Please tell me, do you feel there's usually one of two camps? Do you feel like you would do this again and again and again because it was awesome and it was fantastic? Or are you ashamed and do you feel like you've lost all status in the relationship? I mean, let's assume it was relationship based. If you're proud of what you did, good for you. Good for you. Ultimately, I hope everybody who tries stuff in the bedroom feels empowered by what they tried. But you know, sometimes if you consume a lot of social media and you meet people, if you watch people online and they say, yo, this is the best thing ever, you should try this, and you tried it and it's not for you, you learn something about yourself. It's fine. I wouldn't regret it. Everything you try, every new horizon you cross, you know, were you into butt stuff. No, you weren't. Okay, well that's fine. Don't do it again. Were you into multiple partners at the same time, separate from each other? No, that makes you jealous or makes your partner jealous or whatever. Okay, you learned something new. If it works for you, great. You know, you learned something new there too. No matter what, you're learning. You're learning, you're growing, you're finding what you love. And God forbid in 2026, we live in an era where people are sad or pressured or socially shoved into a box where you don't get to try things that you want to try to see if it works out for you. Yeah, loved it, but poppers were needed. Okay, I mean, that's not necessarily a judgment to say, you know, this was not good and it only needs something to get you over the edge sort of thing. It could just be that, you know, you come from a background where some inhibitions or some trauma or pre-programming just needs to be erased a little bit, and having an eraser on hand to say like, hey, this line right here that says I can't enjoy this, I'm just going to erase that line tonight and just have a good time. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Yeah. Let us switch to the game du jour, shall we? Oh, this is the right screen. It is, but my camera is so off. Oh, this is not the right camera. Oh, I didn't fix this today. Okay, hang tight. Hang tight. I knew there would be problems. I didn't know that the problems would be like this. At least the camera's in the right place. It's just the wrong camera, so it's angled in the wrong direction. Son of a bitch. That means I need to get the right camera going here. I guess there's no other way to do it. There's a way to do this. I'll come back to this, and then there's a mode where I can peruse this. Oh, this is so small. I hate it. I hate it, precious. Let's try this. This should help. And we need to get the camera going, the new camera. The better camera, because fam, this ain't it. I do not love where we are. I'm gonna set it up like beautiful and perfect, and everybody's gonna love it, I hope. I'm gonna try to set it up as good as possible before actually getting the scene changed. Where was the previous camera though? That part seems wrong. Where is webcam? There we go. It's gonna live there. In fact, it's gonna live there. And then we need to do it for vertical too. Uh-oh. There's a problem. I can't preview the vertical camera. I have to just do it live. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's make it happen. We're gonna switch to the scene where we can see everything work. Here. That's so much better in horizontal. For everybody who's watching horizontal, it's right. Vertical, still very wrong. So let's fix this. We need video capture, please. Not bad. Not bad. It's off, but it's not that off. I don't want that in the frame. So let's make you bigger. And let's cut off everything so we can read chat. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Horizontal stream looks good. Vertical stream looks good. Actually, horizontal streams logo looks, frankly, like it's in a very dumb place. Why is it there instead of like up here? Can we stick it like right there? Yeah. That's better. The horizontal or vertical stream doesn't even have it, which is fine. That's fine. If you are joining this late, i.e., this is like your first time you're joining in Stars and Time, the stream. This game is a. I should also say, I left my ring light off, or not my ring light, my splash light off, because I just don't want bright lights on my face today. Frankly, it's been a day, and so I'm literally just using the bounce lights right now, and it doesn't look so bad that I feel like I always need to have the big floodlight shining on my face. I think this works fine sometimes. I won't do it every stream, but sometimes I will. If you have not followed this game, it is a very story heavy game, and so you should probably go to youtube.com/Damian Halme. You do not need an @ in front of my name, and watch the previous streams if you care about the storyline. The game it's great. It's fantastic. It's very story heavy. And we're joining in quite late into the story, so spoilers for those of you that don't regularly watch me, or if you don't care, thank you for joining along for the ride midway through this game. Continue from the only save that I have. Yes, I wish to join. We're in Act 3 now. If it isn't Kits, hi and welcome. How's it going? What's good in your hood? Let's do a quick shout out. If I can type today. I'm not even playing a game that requires QWERTY, so this should be easy in theory. There it is.
Pretty sure if you tried hard enough, you could climb up that pillar and get the fuck out of here, dude.
I'm very motivated.
Me too.
Oh.
Oh, that was short. Yeah. I just realized that was probably not the best shout out. Let's check out We So Punny. I don't think I've ever actually shouted out your actual. You weren't gonna say anything. I'm so distracted because I'm starting so late. I'm so off my own schedule. Please go follow We So Punny, all together, all one word. This is actually where you should go. Can I do a shout out? I have to wait.
So I'm in an area with a lot of rock and a lot of dirt, and I feel like there's scorpions underneath all this dirt, and I am in my own nightmare version of Trimmers.
Yeah. Oh, I think.
I mean, yeah, to have scorpions hiding underneath the dirt, 100%. Yeah. I have to wait 1 minute, 5 seconds to give another shout out. Fine. Rude. Yeah, I've messed with tonight's schedule so much. One, because the Crotch Goblins would not fall asleep, and we were so behind in tonight's bedtime routine. And then getting the stream set up, a little bit of live production to do before we even get started. And yeah, well, I don't really have any good excuse. I normally don't ever shout out anything besides "we so punny," but apologies, I messed that up. All right, Sifrin, you're up. So if you haven't been following, major spoilers ahead. Leave now. Go watch the playlist. Games like Mother / Earthbound or whatever on my YouTube channel. Do not continue from here. You're just going to be spoiled miserably. Also, I don't have my big light on. That messes with the whole scheduled content and everything as well. That's just how it is tonight. We had literally the perfect loop. Everybody loved me. I did everything right. I connected with everybody very, very well. And even with the perfect day, I got to the end of it. And it was still very scripted, and we looped back in a very normal, boring way, which hurt. It hurt Sifrin, and we saw that, and it hurt me, and I didn't show that on stream last Friday. I was pretty stoic, but I want you to know I quit stream last Friday, and I had a minor existential crisis for Sifrin. This game has got me feeling a certain way on Sifrin's behalf. I am aligning with him very well. I don't like what a jerk he is when you first start the game, but as he tries and learns and grows and everything, and nothing changes around him, I am aligning more and more with that, and it's hurting. This game is hurting me to play. And for some reason, I'm here for that. I like the devastating aspect of the way the story is going so far. It's harsh. It's pretty brutal. And for some reason I'm here for it. Can we do a shout out yet? Yes. Go do the thing. Go show your love to the Twitch channel We So Punny. Okay. Sifrin, you're up. Here again. I only have the two options I've always used. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking of, I can skip all this. Yeah. I'll let everyone know. You're right. Talk to you later. Oh, okay. You tell Maribel about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. We skip through all that. You watch her go. That's interesting that we say we watch her go. Can we talk to the daydreaming person? The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. I also can't skip this, interestingly enough. Something's weird about her. Yeah. Some loops, she mentions her sister, and others, she says she's an only child. And we know this. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. And we have. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Isabeau. Isabeau, what a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this loop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't? Are we breaking her? Or no? I just said I'm an only child, silly. We can't skip this, which is odd. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Never mind. You're not that exciting. Let's go talk to the fisher. I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. Always, every time fish, because it feeds one memory. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. And she laughs, or at least giggles. We can also increase this. One stat, you approach the change god statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most. I do. And close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for protection. Your hand's still on the statue. You whisper protection, protection, protection. You want you and your family members to be protected to survive. It's what you want. Okay. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself, barely hurts. You and your family members' defense got boosted. You close your single eye. We will go ahead and save. You nod at the statue and turn back. Shall we talk to Loop and figure out what on earth, why this is happening this way? Please. First, Isabeau. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Isa. I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Okay, bye. All right, Loop. Welcome back, Stardust. ... We've already had this conversation, or what? ... Power of love didn't cut it, huh? This is a new conversation, and this means that Loop knows that we had the perfect, loving, connective day. We really had a perfect day. And yet, it didn't work. We looped back like normal. So now what, Loop? You jerk. That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. What an awkward phrased sentence. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. I can't read that and make it normal. It's just poorly written. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? That's not enough. We need more. Thank you. You had fun, didn't you? Actually, I hurt. After last stream, I felt sour. What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Good point. Good point. Tell me Bill Murray wasn't thinking this during Groundhog Day when he had a near perfect day and he woke up the next morning and everybody forgot. How dejected would he feel? Sifrin's feeling the same way. It's just Groundhog Day, the video game. Yeah, but what? Tell me. For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. Rightfully so, because yeah, this is awful. Oh, it's somebody's birthday today. It's an ex-girlfriend of mine. Let's drop a quick happy birthday. Happy birthday from the future, because I'm in a different time zone, which generally means I'm in the future. We need cake emoji, celebration emoji, the whole thing, the whole shebang, I think is what I wanted to say. Okay. What do you want to say, Loop? You seem really shy about responding. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? In other words, you will not address the tragedy we just faced. How dare you? I don't think I have new conversation points. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Honestly, I don't see anything I can do here that's going to give me new information. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. In other words, you're useless to me. I can make this loop as perfect as possible. I can reach out to each party member and give them their perfect day, right? Can I skip through the dialogue, though? Because that's the hard part. Odile here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Sephrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Why can't I skip this? Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Sephrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well. Hello? I'm looking for a certain type of book. I know this book. A type of book, not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Yeah. Do we start this quest all over again? Well, what? Huh? Really? You wait a bit for her to calm down. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Sephrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time. Just make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. Let's do the thing. Wow, you're here again. Can we skip this quest? Or do we have to do this all over again? Oh, this hurts my head. I don't want to do the perfect day twice in a row, but I don't want to not do the perfect day anymore now that I know there's a perfect day to be had. Does that make sense? You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. Thank you. I'm doing this. This is a new thing. This is me like being serious and deep. I don't know why I have to do steepled fingers. But that's the thing. I'm also going to take a quick bio break because I didn't do that before I started streaming. And I think it's a thing I have to do so that I can focus on the game a little bit better. Let's take a quick BRB break. And yeah, then we can focus on what the heck we're going to be doing. Be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Did I go New Yorker?
Easy.
I'm a New Yorker, ooh.
Remind me to have Gray do both his Jersey and Uwu.
Yeah. Free first aid. If anybody wants it, just behind this big tall boy. Ooh.
I see no tall boy.
Oh, wide boy, ooh. If you see a wide boy at the side of the road. I don't know what you do to him. I just wonder if you do. What might happen? It will. Your mouth moves faster than the fingers. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Your mouth moves faster than the fingers. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, woo.
I'm a former
I'm a
Sue.
former Sue.
Yeah,
Ugh.
former head chef.
I'm Yeti.
I'm Yeti.
No guilds, no builds.
No guilds, no builds.
Not much 411.
Oh,
Uh,
a directory.
What do we see? Oh, how did you meet me? What's our backstory? You met me on the road to Markarth. Markarth. I was headed there because
He's Yeti. He's Yeti. He's everybody's favorite one-legged Satanist.
we did this every Wednesday. And then Thursdays we're doing retro stuff. Saturdays we're doing weird cowboy role-playing stuff, but it's fun.
Ooh, woo.
I didn't say ooh ooh. I just said
whoa,
weird.
partner.
I just said weird.
Oh, woo, partner.
Wow. There's the crossover we needed.
We didn't know it, but we now know it.
Wild West Yaoi. Wild West Yaoi. It didn't happen, but I wish it did. Okay. So, you don't really have to go through this whole thing again. Thank you. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like, and I would, because it was long and involved. Lovely, but long and involved. So can we just, you'll even still get their cool skill, but if you do, this skill will be a tiny bit less useful. How dare you? Your choice. Zone out? Honestly, yes, zone out. A little bit less useful is fine. We just skipped through the whole... Okay. All right. That was a thing that happened. Let's do it also with Mirabelle. I hate this, but this is how we're going to do it. So which one will you choose? Sorry? You point at her pile of papers. What? Exclamation point. What? How? What do you know? Answer me. She gets her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help. And then, I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience. You laugh silently. Sure. Thank you, Sifrin. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time. I have time now. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this. Sit down next to me, maybe? Zone out? Yes. And then the thing happened. Hey, good talk. And she's gone. All right, let's do it with Bonnie. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie, hey friend, what do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't? I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. I do. You love... Oh, I have to do this again. Rice. Yeah, that's true, but... And... pineapples. They're getting weird. And the last one is samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas without cheese with potatoes? Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. If there's one thing you remember, if you remember them all, you do pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me if you have time? I have time now. Okay, then come on. Zoning out. We leveled up Bonnie. They're a great fighter now. All the good things. Okay. Bye. Now we have to go to Isabeau and do the same thing. Save? Save. This is our first playthrough, knowing the perfect day that we have to give our companions. And, we're giving it to them fast style, which is awkward. Isabeau's here looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Whoops, I did it again. Just like last time. Well, so do you need help with anything? Help? Oh, yes, I do need help with something. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today, helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Sif. I'm glad. Just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried you didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done. So I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Yeah, I'm ready now. Okay. Well, follow me, Sif. Zone out. We're zoning out. We're zoning out. It's doing all the things. Boy, howdy, can we give everybody a good, perfect day? And here we are at the house, but with everyone having a very, very short, perfect day. It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. Oh, we can skip all this. 5 orbs, 5 players, 5 orbs, 1 open gate. Let's go in and figure out what on earth we need to do. Your fighter learned how to use We Will Win again. Okay. What's We Will Win? Boosts all family members. Aw. Basura. Attack, defense, and attack speed. But we learned, oh, right, we learned everybody else's. But we learned it separate from this. Yeah. Invulnerable to attacks. Okay. God, if we loop right now, we'll lose the perfect day, won't we? And skip all this. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Let's do the thing. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think the object is find more about the king this loop. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of experience. Sifrin is now level 71. That is wild. I don't remember hitting 71 or anywhere near there. Last loop we did, I thought I was like 67? Thereabouts? This is intense. But if we can do rock on this Tristesse, they will lose very, very quickly. Let's make everybody invulnerable. Because why take any damage this first fight? Tristesse, you tried your best. Didn't work. That's a vanquished foe for very, very little experience. We'll skip past the dialogue. Yeah, I don't think skipping is the right skipping or what's the word I'm looking for? We're healed. We'll save our progress. I don't think touching a tier and then reincarnating is the right move. I think we need to play through this and go through a different a place where we haven't gone through with the God, what are they called? The Star Crests. I think we need the Star Crest to open up a new area for us. And I think that only can happen on the 3rd floor. I hope I'm doing that right. Bell pendant back. Ding ding. What's the bell pendant? Can we talk about that? Bell pendant. Memory of family. Experience ×2 for everyone except Sifrin. Should we do that? ×2. I think we're okay. We don't need experience, really. That's way lower in defense. I don't know if it's necessarily better. Big bow. Better defense. Much lower attack speed. Memory of faith. +30. Oh, yeah. We got the +30 to all stats thing. +30 to all stats. Drop earring. Gloves that hit really hard and also the height of fashion. Why are you using... Did they... Paper mache... Oh, normal attacks become paper attacks. Yeah, we're okay keeping that. Odile. Dense book is bad. Fake glasses. Looks pretty bad. Comparatively. Bonnie. Walk. Frying pan's better, yeah? But Bonnie's buff will always boost defense. That's probably better. The pillow hat is the best we have so far. And Bonnie will never miss versus more likely to heal everyone. Recover all hit points after the end of a battle. Oh, that's pretty darn good. I'm okay with the memory of training though. I'd rather they never missed than get heals constantly, because there's so many ways we can heal along the way. The healing is not as important as we traverse through the floors. Really. Okay. We're going to skip to the side here. We're going to trigger the switch. So if we just remember this room, and we've triggered the switch. Nobody died. Start walking away. All right. We go right, left, right. So floor 1, we're going to go to the right first. We fought a fight that we didn't want to fight. You are rock. You need paper. To solve for you, I've got just what you need. Paper? Yes. You have paper. Excellent. Excellent. You breathe in and out. All right. We wanted this because we've got goodies that we can pick up. I don't remember if there's much else in here that we need. Board games. No. Just what's on the table. You're scared. You won't fight me. We can get in here. Stove storage room. This is the one secret door that we have access to. Lots and lots of vials. Thank you. These cracks still don't say anything to me. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. That's what they all say. But it's very Omori coded. There's I scared him away into us. You are afraid of scissors. We can make this happen. Let's scissors. Oh, one hit. Is the group not afraid of what I'm capable of? Because I one-shot an enemy. In previous run-throughs and previous loops, everybody's been on guard about Sif being like underpowered or overpowered, and so he like showcases his weaknesses. He trips deliberately, and in this loop, he doesn't seem to care. Let's do just a regular scissors and see if that works. That's weak. Okay. So, weak to scissors. This should be easy. Ah, you jerk. You have no scissors, but you can give your turn to Sif. Sif has scissors attacks. And is level 71. So, this is easy. Got the Starcrest. Let's get out of here. Please don't fight us. Use the Starcrest here. This is the only way to continue on. There are no other Starcrest areas here. So this isn't a choice that we make. Ugh. You hit your hip in the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh, bud counter. Let's beat it up. Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. All right, there's the egg key. No time to talk about it. There's a house to explore. Is there stuff in here? Pepper juice, ginger juice, thyme juice. Hell yeah. So there is a reason to be here. Oh, almost got in a fight I didn't need to. Almost touched the butt. Be scared. All right, we went to the right first. That was correct. Now we're going to the left. And we're going to get this. Some vials. We're going to get the sharpening stone. Excellent. We're not going to look at the thing on the wall because we already have it in our inventory. Key time. We're going to wander through here. Go to the right at this fork. Oh, no. This isn't. This is floor 1. This is mostly just grabbing vials. Sour tonics. Nothing in the closet. No other goodies in here as far as I know. Oh, yeah. Salty broth. And then the other room has the key. There's nothing else in this room as far as I remember. Broken egg key. And a little bit of dialogue we've already read. Great. You're not going to fight me. Back in the center hall. We finished the floor. Let's go ahead and save. That gives us a heal. Obviously, we took very little damage. Even the folks that aren't level 71 got pretty good healing. Okay. Going to floor 2. We're going to fight a boss on the way. Okay. What are you weak against? Big ball head. All right. We need rock right out the gate. I'm going to assume it's a craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know. I think we know just what to do. Cast lots and lots of rock. This one has a lot of healy-dealies. Let's make everybody invulnerable for a hot second. That will stop us from having to heal. And let's get as many rock attacks out as we can ASAP. Rock 3. It's done. We need one more rock. No! No! How dare you? It changed to paper. It changed to paper. It's fine. We're still invulnerable anyways. We need scissor attacks stat, which I hate. High chance of doing critical. Let's do it. Scissors. Boy, do I hate this. You also have a scissors attack. There's 2 scissors. Your turn. Let's give it back to Sif because Sif has more scissors attacks than that. There's 3 scissors. Oh, now we're taking damage. We don't have scissors craft, but Mirabelle does have a regular scissors attack. That's 4. And back to Sif. Our scissors number 5. Thank you. Everybody heals. Everybody does damage. More scissors, I guess. Let's give everybody the biggest buff. You have scissors. Make an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. We'll just use scissors. This thing does not need to be weak. We'll just do what we can do. It's not that we need it weak to everything. We actually need it to just take damage while it's vulnerable. Your turn. Give it back to Sif. Sif has one more scissors craft. And it's done. 6,000 experience. Everybody's level 46. Learned so weak. We can skip this. We can't skip that. Interesting. We have definitely seen that victory text, right? Okay. First picnic. It's so interesting that you can't skip a lot of, or the very first words in a lot of dialogues. It's over between us. Wait, what? She said, we're friends, and Isabeau says it's over. This is new. We're friends no more. Aha. This is different, right? Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she's said this? Yeah, I think she just said that we were like not friends or something. I skipped past it too fast. What was the coin flip about, madame? Well, ask the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Okay, we've watched all this before. It's time for Bonnie to feed us. And we're just going to do, I don't know, whatever. Chips. Doesn't matter. Do not make Bonnie sad. All right, we're skipping all that. Everyone's health restored. Save real quick. Yes, save progress. Done. We're on loop 29. I don't remember doing loop 28. I'm going to be frank. Seems like we're skipping loops. This time we go left, right, left. So, and the right path, that's how we meet this person who's frozen. That Mirabelle's very sad about. We did the thing. Then there's nothing in here we need. I don't think, unless there's something in. No. Nothing in there worthwhile. Nothing on the shelf worthwhile. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's keep moving. Got to get the key from in here. Nothing special here. Although, we rarely check this closet. Oh, that's why. Because there's nothing in there. There's a key here. You pick up the key. We already know everything about that. Then we're going to dodge this trap. Can we skip the dialogue? Thank you. Ah, we ran right into the feared sadness. Oh, it's one of these. Honestly, can we... These ones hurt for no good reason. I forget how to... Oh, here it is. Escape. Yeah, I don't like the ones that are just like a time bomb that hurt you. I don't think they're worth keeping around. All right, we don't need to go in the secret passage. We just need this. And we need... No, not this book. Thank you for the dumplings recipe. Great. Let's go back in again. Oh, we moved too fast. We need the key, the paper key. Thank you. Key is in our pocket. And I think there's some vials. 2 sweet tonics. Excellent. We'll go back. We don't need the other secret room. Honestly. This is all floor 2. We finished the left side. Now we need the right side. And then, oh, what was that? I saw a phantom of Sifrin. Did you see the control is pre-orderable? I did not. Can I do that now? On the desk, Mark's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide. You found the crying key, which is not for this floor. And they all wig out, and this is not new dialogue, but we can't skip it anyway, which is fine. Oh, on console? What? Rude. I don't know about Steam, but most likely. Let's pause and take a quick look and see what we can find. Control to wow. Having trouble finding this game in searches. What's the game called? Here's a wait, what? Hi. Hi, Jam. There are so many games with control in the name that doing a Steam search for me is a little bit wonky. Is it Control Resonant? Let me click on this and see. Control Resonant. This is not the game. Jesus. Why is that so loud? I don't love that. It is Control Resonant? Explorer warped Manhattan on the brink of paranatural annihilation in this thrilling action-adventure RPG. If I had continued reading past that, it would have made sense. Unleash the extraordinary powers of Dylan Faden, which we know that name, as he fights for his humanity and our survival against a reality-bending cosmic threat by Remedy Entertainment, coming September 24th, 2026. That is in approximately 3 months from now. Similar to games you've played, Fallout 4 and The Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know about that. I only have 2 friends on my whole list that are interested in this game. I can pre-purchase, and it looks like it is $10 cheaper than we expected. Oh, except for the digital deluxe edition. Is that why you gave me the amount that you did, so I could have the digital deluxe edition? If so, that's very sweet. I can pre-purchase. This says it plans to release. That means we don't actually know if it's going to happen. Only the finest? Basura, you take such good care of me. You take such good care of me. I want to make another small pee break. I'm going to take another short bio break so we can focus on the game at hand. But yeah, I want to pre-order this. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Lava from a lava core. That seems
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You actually scared me. I forgot I had that sound effect in my roster. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, it's Gene Wilder. Wait, what the fuck?
You're like, oh, it's just Gene Wilder. Wait, what the fuck is Gene
Yeah,
Wilder?
it still scared me for a second. Once I realized what it was, I was like, oh, it's just like yelling at me and making me feel bad.
You do get nothing though. He's not.
Oh, okay.
$135. Thank you for your contribution to the Book of Crow and the religion.
What's their name?
Book of Crow.
I'm sorry, what?
Book of Crow, you say?
Rose Thompson.
Yes.
Yeah, the Book of Crow. Have you read it?
I have not. I'm very, very new to this area.
Ah.
Are you a woman of God?
I'm sorry?
Are you a woman of God?
I was raised to be, yes.
Yeah, it's looking pretty
We
bad.
are men
for
and
us.
women of Lucifer. So, I want you to give that book a look after we leave. And if you want to find us, we will be in Annesburg if you have any questions.
They're in Annesburg. Interesting.
That's true. Now,
This is the path.
This is the way.
Yeah. Like with my dogs, I address them the exact same way I addressed any other thing that I'm talking to. The lamp, the person standing next to the lamp, the person who the lamp was made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
Disregard that for legal reasons.
I saw you go live and flung off my pants to fist my man meat to your dulcet tones. Oh, yes. You know, honestly, as somebody who's looking to turn this into a business, I would follow those kind of footsteps where I would just try to look for whatever maximizes my profits. Except I would hate myself at the end of the night. I would actually tear myself apart. I couldn't just take my money and like rub it against my face and feel better. So I've got to follow a different sort of policy for me.
Once again, rage bait works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still engagement, whether you fucking hate it or you fucking love it.
It's true. Well, if you ever see me raging 5 years from now, I'll tell you today, a tacit agreement. I did it for the money and not because I'm actually a ragey person. Welcome back. Hi. What is so you say the console edition comes with an extra steel book? What is a steel book? What does that mean? Oh, it's hot. I'm trying to move my hair so it is less sweaty on my neck. Okay. We entered that room. We did the thing. That is for later, though. Oh, please leave. Okay. We fight you. Figure out what you're weak against. You jerk, how dare you? Let's try scissors. It's not scissors. Let's try paper. It is not paper. It's resistant to paper, which means it is scissors, which means it needs rock. And we've got plenty of rock to go to come your way. Just please don't end Odile. Oh my goodness. Oh, it did a little healy dealy. Here's some more rock for shiggles. Good, good, good. Let's heal Odile. That rhymes. Hey, Bonnie with the finishing blow. Starcrest. And notes on the walls. We come over here. Key time. This is where we decide north or south. And turns out Sifrin remembers that south is the way forward. Go down for the key. We're going down. Get this thing on the counter. Excellent. No time to talk about this. Do we get anything else in here? I don't think we do. Okay. So, I also forget, is there anything... Doors locked by one of those weird locks. We don't have that lock. Or that key, I should say. It's fine. We've got the key to get out of here. That's the important part. Bye, everybody else. This is floor 2. We saved. Save is done. And then we go to floor 3. This is where we need to make a change to how we maneuver this. Oh, right. First, we fight a mini boss again. We fight the left, then the right. We need lots and lots of paper attacks. You did not do nearly as much as you should to me. Now you're really going to get it. Lots and lots of paper. And you do not have the high level paper yet. Damn. It's fine. We got 5 papers. That heals everybody. That damages both. The left is done. But they give a little bit of heal to the right. Now, lots and lots of scissors. Oh, you jerk. How dare you? All the scissors coming your way. And you... How about you? Uh-oh. Do we not have the thing that heals the person? Whoops. Well, let's make everybody invulnerable. If there's only going to be 3 of us. Let's do what we can. We need scissors attacks. We do not have scissors attacks. Just give it all to Sif. Sif will lead us to freedom. There it is. 7,000 experience. Sifrin is now level 72 and learned the craft skill Tear You Apart. Mirabelle's 47. Got lovely moving cure. Thank you. We really needed that. Last floor to go. Can we talk about tear you apart, please? Craft. What is this? Turn it up. Wait, where is it? There it is. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. That's interesting. Gives 2 jack points instead of, or 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Don't we already have another paper thing? Oh, it like leveled up? Is that right? That's the only thing I can think of. We already had, oh, it was like rose-colored glasses or something like that. And that one's gone. And now we have Tear You Apart, which is the same thing, but much more damaging. Sifrin originally could do 2 stacks of paper, but it was weak. Now he can actually do damage at the same time. Sifrin's going to be like amazingly strong compared to everybody else. Ridiculously strong. Bonnie forgot to... Oh, Bonnie is the cutest. Yep. ... I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like Madame Odile? Is there a Kabooin way, or... No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kaboo, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond? I think we already read all this, because we're able to skip all this too. Okay, Bonnie's ready. We have food. We just can't eat the pineapple. Do not eat the pineapple. Madeleine's. I've eaten so many fish heads. All right, we're happily fed. We're healed. We're gonna save. Save done. We're still in Act 3. We're ready. There's all the hair, and we already have seen that before. There's the key, but we can't slice through the hair yet. Gates covered in the king's hair. This is right, left, right. Does that make sense? I think so. I think it's right, left, right. We can't go in here yet. But we go past that because we need a key, and it is in this room. Yes, this is right. We look at each other in the mirror, just like in Omori. This is super important that we do Omori-like stuff. This is how we get the smiling key. And we want to go past this. We do not touch this tier, but we want to. That's the tier we want to touch, I think. So we need the star crest, and then we need to do this level wrong. Not that way. We've been that way before. This way has some things. Interesting. Sif remembers everything this turn. This time around. Including... Actually, now the paper mache hand's gone, there's some tonics. Sweet tonics is good. I guess it was worthwhile. So it's important to remember that sometimes when you're touching an area that might have had a new weapon, but we already long since got that weapon, we can still get something else. This is learning about the bomb that we still haven't figured out how to make yet. But we got pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. Good stuff. And then we can't go to the right yet. There's nothing there. But this has vials. Pepper, thyme, ginger. Interesting that they're always together. And there's also one here. 2 salty broths. And the angry key. The angry key gives us the star crest. So let's blow this popsicle stand. We're not going to come back here and open those tiers. We've done that too many times. I'm going to go this way and use the key here. Fight the guy. Figure out what you're weak against. I feel like they change, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's try scissors. Scissors is a resist. That means that they are rock type if they're not susceptible to scissors. Okay, so rock. You let's make everybody invulnerable. So you don't have to worry about healing yourself just yet. Rock type, take rock damage. Not particularly weak to rock. But still receiving good rock damage. Bonnie gets a whack. Thank you. And you can do a double rock. And you, invulnerable you, can heal yourself. Wonderful. Got more rock coming. There's the 5 rock stack. This should do it. Excellent. 1100 experience. Starcrest. Now, let's go back and save real quick before we just go try this thing and see if it works. Just going to go right back here. Do a quick save first, because this is new for me. All right, save this slot. And then see how this works out. Past the anger door. Past where we got the smiling key, I think. And open this. Have we done this before? No. It would have been gray if we had. Here's a new room. What-oh? Wrong way, Stardust. Oh, loop tells me it's the wrong way. And we get an X in the corner. What do we get out of this, though? Some papers. You pick one up at random. It's a poem about lovers on a bridge. Okay. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau slaps his hand on one of them. Mira. Yes, I'm reading. Unfinished poem. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft, I guess. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Okay. Sure. That's a thing. Your fingernail. Oh no, this is getting worse. Hang on, let me move this little pop stopper. Why don't you go right like that? Yes. Better. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Oh no, please don't do that. Peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Yeah, this is getting weird. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Bonnie's the best. Bonnie's one of my favorite characters, hands down. Not gonna lie. Very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that? Something bloody but poetic? I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Yeah, but you're old and cynical. Let's be real. Madame, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job. I get it. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange open. It gets very appealing. Is it nice and sweet? Blood on your hands. I'm macabre. I'm going to put blood on your hands. Blood on your hands. Huh? Bloody and poetic. I like it. I just didn't think this would be the type of writing you navigated towards, though. Yeah, that's the power of writing for you. It's true. You look away. Okay, great. What's the other thing? There's a note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 written on it. We're going to use this to open doors. You look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Yep, we got that now. Let's get some vials. You got 2 salty broths. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Some books all lined up. Bonnie looks your way. What? I know, I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am. I really am. You smile. Oh, okay. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully, but longingly. Ooh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, huh? Yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Okay, she knows her shit, I guess. Whoa. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I am not in their situation. Oh, what a golden retriever she is. There is something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. Oh, what a sweetheart. So did they actually survive? Oh, did they usually survive? Or did the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught, there's something very wonderful about that too. Wow. She's dark. The Schadenfreude? The Schadenfreude. Catharsis. Schadenfreude. Wait, is it Schadenfreude or Schadenfreude? Given that Bonnie pronounced it with a ska. Schadenfreude. Yeah, that's what I thought. I studied German for a couple years. I should know this. Schadenfreude. Okay. Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too.
What?
Oh, romance. I understand the romance part.
I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend?
Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. A stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place today, you think? Looks like that's it. That's the whole shebang. I guess we can go save after that. And then loop. Would we loop back here again? Is it worthwhile? You reach toward the light. Everyone was healed. Save. So we now have a new phrase. Do we start over again from... Did floor 1 have anything that... No, floor 2 does. Do we go to floor 2? You froze yourself in time. Floor 2 with a key. Go. Use only 5 to loop forward to floor 2 with all doors open. Yes. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? I have no idea. Must not have been important. Honestly, I don't know if I was doing anything very specific there. What I want to do is find a door that is locked with an open phrase and see if this is the place for it. Please, please, please go away. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to open doors I've never opened before. This a door? Is this a door? This is one of them. Door's locked tight by one of those weird locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Allowed. The door unlocked. This is the one. It's on floor 2. Oh, change.
Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart.
It's not. Let's just go in. Cool. Well, we made it. And I hope that this gives us something that we need. There's a vial on the table,
as the kids say. Yoink.
Odile got one sweet tonic. Why does Odile? Okay, Odile gives it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Just going to say, like, why? Why does Odile get to keep it? A vial, but it's broken. The pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. Okay. You got the shiny piece of glass. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Why? Why? Pockets. What's with the souvenirs? Shiny, sharp, use carefully. Okay, you look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Okay, sharp.
Ah, your finger. Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand.
She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice. Even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you. Oh. And throws it across the room. Whoops.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway?
Whoops. Because we literally just found it. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Someone frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago.
Sorry, a what?
A grape stomping class so you can make wine, madame.
Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it?
They must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. That was very short. An empty dresser. There's something under it.
As the adults say, I'm gonna take this.
Bonnie got 2 salty broths. Bonnie put the vials in their pockets. Oh, okay. That was what was underneath. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Someone frozen in time. Jeez, this place has 2 people.
Oh. I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them.
Mira.
I'm trying so hard to remember something, anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about.
They're not dead, you know.
All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know each one of them as much as you want.
She's so sad. Stool. There's some croissants on the table.
Want some, friend?
You frown. Why?
But you liked them when we first met, didn't you?
I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did Sifrin eat a bad croissant? I don't recall.
Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon?
Or
did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabeau?
No. I try very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't... You don't answer. Oh, crap, did I? No, just... What's going on? And a burnt one? Oh, it just brings back bad memories. I mean, let's be real. This one is going to mislead everybody. This one's actually going to move the story forward. So let's talk about this a little bit. It just brings back bad memories.
Bad memories? Of what?
You clench the silver coin in your pocket. We probably wouldn't even have this dialogue option if it weren't for unlocking the silver coin story. I like that. I like that a lot. You don't answer. Wait, why not?
Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is going to be too good.
Oh.
Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Sifrin?
You smile and nod. Okay. I was really, really hoping we would learn something from this room that was much deeper than all of that stuff that we just learned. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Pillar. There's nothing along the wall. Really? There's... After all that effort just to get into this room, there was really very little in this room at all. That's really frustrating, to be honest. Now, we looped after making the perfect day for our characters. We then touched a tier and looped backwards. Do we still have a perfect day for everybody? Or do we definitely not have a perfect day? Let's save. We got into a new room. We did unlock something. Let's move forward, I guess. Do we? We do. We just go, yeah, straight to the boss. 10? Yeah, we'll use 10. We have 180. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Yeah, well, you reached toward the light. Everyone was healed. Everything saved. I don't know if this loop I did anything worthwhile. But we're going to go face the king. I don't think we've unlocked. The thing is, we were supposed to look all throughout the house to find something new about the king. And we found nothing new, to my knowledge. Just a new room, but it served no good purpose. Let's just get right to it. Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared too.
Get ready, everyone.
Wait. You, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back to the king. Bright one. This is all the same thing. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight. Okay, it's the same thing. It's all the same script so far. Let's do the thing. Zone out for this part? Yeah, we zoned in last stream and nothing had really changed. It was just a refresher. We fought this guy so many times. Now, paper is better, though. Tear you apart is big paper damage. Nice. Nice, nice. Great stuff. Oh, you need the adorable moving shield. That's there. Paper. Stack 5 paper as fast as we can. Paper alpha 5. Thank goodness it's there. I wasn't sure if Odile had earned it yet. Oh, here it is. Time saviors, but we already have the shield up, so we're fine. We don't take too big of damage. I clipped my nail just the wrong way, and I ripped part of my skin off the side. Have you ever, like, clipped your nail, but then it stuck, and so you're just like, oh, I'll just pull the nail off, the little, like, extra dangling nail. I won't use the clippers. I'll just grab it with my fingers, and I'll just pull, and it should fall right off. But then it takes a bunch of skin with it. That happened, and now this finger is, like, living. What's the opposite of rent free? It's charging rent. And I hate it. I hate it. Okay, that paper is done. We need to give this turn to somebody else who has paper, like Odile. Give me paper 3. Good damage. There's paper. There's 5 stacks. Excellent. The tears are going to be coming pretty soon here. Tears are not here yet. King cries. Ow. Jerk. Your paper is still on cooldown. So let's do a regen on everybody. It's just to treat ourselves. Your paper is down, but we can do invulnerability. Who has paper? You have paper. The tears aren't here yet. That's fine. Bonnie gets a little whack in. King freezes Sif. How dare. You still don't have paper available. We can slow. Something. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I still have the shield up. I did not think that was still there. The special shield that makes it so we can't be frozen in time. All right, more paper. There's 2 stacks. Nice. Here's the 5 stack. Perf. Now the tears are coming. Is that enough for this part? Hell yeah. Oh, we've seen this fight so many times. No paper, but we can boost everybody's attack. All right. Let's get some paper attacks in, but we're going to do it on the tiers. Oh no, we're boosting the king's strength. Bonnie whacked the tiers. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Heal, or we don't have a regular paper attack, so yeah. All right. Hit those tiers again. There's 2 stacks. You don't have paper ready yet. Can we ask any questions? This doesn't take any extra. Nope. Nothing new. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There's nobody to heal. What we can do is go into our pockets. That was how I felt going for different endings on stream for Chrono Trigger. Yeah. We were just fighting the same things all over again. This boss fight is getting so old to me. We're going to give this to Odile and give her cooldowns. Yeah, I very much feel this. Just Groundhog Day repetition. You don't want to protect yourself anymore. How dare you? All enemies, that's fine. The paper is still not ready yet. There's no reason to heal. We can't attack. We'll just do guard. You can do a regular paper attack. Oh no, I attacked the king. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. This should get rid of the tears. It's just stupid. Okay, tears gone. Dialogue washes over us. Yes, you've heard this before. Yeah, this is just like so. I mean, the whole game is. That's the gimmick for this one. Chrono Trigger's loops back over the same content whenever you face the same sort of things or go back to the same areas. It's deliberate, and they don't do it so that you're stuck in loop after loop. You know, you're not like doing the same fights, facing the same bosses over and over and over again, because the story does progress in a linear kind of fashion for the most part until it goes to the sandbox sort of portion of the game. This game in Stars and Time is kind of different, though. It's doing things in a very different way. Attack. Okay. His attack is still up, and we'd love to fix that. Create a shield that protects. No, we don't want to do that one yet. And paper's not back yet. We'll just do a guard. Craft. Paper's back. His attack is increased. This is going to really hurt somebody unless we fix it. Let's lower the enemy's attack. He's slowed. Now he's also weak. We still don't have paper back, but we can boost everybody's attack. Nice. All right, back to... Sif doesn't have it. Oh, yeah, we'll just do guard. That's fine. You have... Everything's on cooldown. You can do slow. Bonnie gets in an attack. Thank you, Bonnie. Let's get more paper. We need one more paper. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have the thing. We don't have the shield up. This is bad. This is real bad. We're all going to die right now. Damn, what the... I didn't think we're at this phase. And then we were. Here again. Bonnie, run. No, I can't. Just run, Boniface. Oh, God. Do not worry. I will give the young one time. That's the best you can do. Now, King. I haven't seen this in a long time. Could you kill me first? I don't remember choosing this option. I'd appreciate it. Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back.
Sifrin?
No, Sif.
No, stop it, Sifrin.
You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up in this fight. The king killed you. Start again. Start right back at the king because we've got plenty of ability to loop right back here at 34. Weren't we just at like 28? The king defeated you. Remember, Bonnie, fleeting, their footsteps becoming fainter and fainter. If time goes on after you die, you hope. Back to it. All right. Let's, I guess, just do it again. It's just frustrating that we got this far and we died because I lost track of the actual fight. Because there are just some points where you need the spell up that only Mirabelle has. But, skip through all this. Do you remember? Do you? No, that is not how it works, does it? Yeah, I guess you don't remember. So the king got bad memory. Or he would say something. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some experience. I did? Zone out for this part? Yeah. I guess we gain experience just fighting the king. The king waits. The king waits so that Mirabelle can cast their spell. That's the big thing. There's 2 paper. Mirabelle must cast Adorable Moving Shield. It protects against time stop. And whatever else the king seems to generate. Paper. We cast the thing, but we've cast the shield. Thanks, King. Somehow we all survived. All right. Go, Bonnie. Give us a little bit of extra damage here. There's no paper from you. Let's do regenerate. And you have nothing you can really give. So let's do salty broth on Odile and get that paper spell back. More paper. There's 5 stacks. King cries. We don't have paper again, but we can do haste. Back at it again with paper alpha 5. Nice, that was good damage. Paper. Paper. Zone out for this part. Yes. This is where the tears come up. Bonnie gets a good whack on the tears. Thank you. Everybody takes a little bit of damage. Tear You Apart is back. This should give us the 5 stack and give everybody a heal. Excellent. That was very well deserved. Let's do invulnerable on everybody. It just might be handy to have. Isabeau gets paper tack in. Oh, did I attack the tears or him? Make sure we're attacking the tears. The tears need the damage. Oof. We did not take that damage. Can't take paper. We can give it to Odile, who is lowest on the totem pole. Odile does regular paper. Melee. You got nothing else on Mirabelle. Defense is down. King's Tears take another hit. There's the tears. They're done. Bonnie gives another good whack for good measure. Oh, people did take damage. I guess that didn't last that long. Can we do a heal? This also boosts attack, so give that to Mirabelle. We'll then heal Odile. All right. There's that paper. There's the 5 stack. This should bring us to phase 3, and we'll need Mirabelle's shield again. King's Dialogue washes over you. Zone out. This is where we need Mirabelle's shield once more. We can't forget. These are both on cooldown. The king waits. Yeah, once we see the king waits, we know what Mirabelle's next ability has to be. 2 more stacks of paper. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Mirabelle casts Adorable Moving Shield. This is what helps us survive this phase. Isabeau with paper. Another Bonnie whack. Here it is. This is the part where we would have lost. Where we did lose last fight. That was my bad. I know this fight so well by now. And I forgot to cast that spell. So that everybody survives. Yes, we're still here. Okay. You have no more paper. So let's do another salty broth on Odile. And Odile goes and has what she needs. Paper Alpha 5. Big damage coming. Hell yeah. Zone out for this part? Yes. I wonder if we get that health all the way down to 0. If we get something different. But that looks really, really hard to get. Everyone says disappear. The amazing Mirabelle pose. You attack the king with all you've got. Excellent. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. And then, no, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Ooh. All right, king. What on earth is the king incapable of saying? And how do we fix that? Everybody dots. All right, let's move on past this. You're happy to see them happy. Everybody's so excited. Is this the happy ending? Because we did some loops. We made the perfect day when we were in the city or in the town. But then we did a couple loops after that. Does that break the happiest day? Or did we still receive the benefits from that? I think we still had their perfect abilities. So I think that means we still have the perfect day. Once more. Everybody's saying the same shit. Euphrasie, they call her. Here again, you know how it goes. It's all over if you talk to her. Yeah. All right, we'll go around in a circle. Anything new? Dots. To do your fake research?
Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh?
Why can I skip this? Because I don't remember. Maybe I just don't remember because I have a bad memory too. Like Sifrin.
And come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels.
She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back.
Sifrin, is everything...
I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Wait, what on earth is going on? This is different. So why can I skip this? I actually don't like, and I don't know why this is the case, why it feels like this is new dialogue. I certainly don't remember this at all, and I feel like this is memorable. And yet it's still skippable. You could still sleep your way through this. It reminds me of, what was the movie with Adam Sandler where he had a remote control that could control his life? Was it called Control? No, that would be the Remedy game. Remote control. What the heck was that movie called? Anyway, like he fast forwards through a bunch of his life and then he gets like lost and confused because he wasn't paying attention because he fast forwarded. And now it's too late for him to like understand the context of what people were talking about. That this reminds me of that. The fact that you can fast forward through parts that I thought you could only fast forward through content that you've already done. But I super don't remember doing this. So either I did it and my brain yeeted it out, or this is new, but you can still skip ahead, which is scary to know that that's a possibility. Crab, yeah.
Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin. All right?
You nod. Well, let's talk to Bonnie. Talk to me about those pineapple slices, yeah? Oh, now Bonnie's all like morose. What's wrong? I can't skip this though.
It's really over, right?
Like,
for real? It's over? The king is gone?
For real, Bon.
So I can go back to Bambouche and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around?
I'm sure of it. Now, we've seen this before. How about this? She's not moving. You go see her. You can punch me 3 times. Yeah, we already saw a lot of that. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Yeah, we saw that whole dialogue. That's what we've seen before.
Sifrin.
I'm not dreaming. Wait, what? Hang on. This is something different, right? Who is speaking in this parenthetical narrative sort of thing? Because somebody called my name, and I thought the parentheticals were just me. It was just Sifrin. But now it feels like Mirabelle is talking to me in my own, like, narrative. Could that be possible? I'm so curious right now. Well, let's see where this, how this plays out.
We won, didn't we?
Are you sure?
We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him. But it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over.
She's shaking. Breathe with me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we've already done this. We can skip past this part. Then we talk to Isabeau. Sif. We are being talked to, like, in our own brains and heads. Something is happening. We're hearing people inside of our head. Yeah?
We did it. Sif, we did it. It's like we're hearing their thoughts before they actually speak. That's new. That is very different. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. Sifaruni, Sifrin. I love... There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? See, here it's not skippable. And all that time before was skippable content. Oh, wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? Oh, rude. How dare you, Sif? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Didn't I literally just do that already? Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? I can't skip this. Interesting. They probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo. You nod. But I literally did. So I talked to Odile. I talked to Bonnie. Bonnie's back. I talked to Mirabelle. Come back to Isabeau. Okay, I've got time. I think he's saying their lines ahead of them, like dripping sarcasm. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he's not hearing their thoughts. Maybe he just like has memorized this perfect day so well that he's saying it before they say it. Like doing the whole Bill Murray, like I've memorized the perfect day thing. Okay, they won't talk. All right. Well, this is probably going to be excruciatingly disappointing. God, this sounds like I'm talking about my life and not this game. All right, let's do it. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Can I leave? Can't go back. I guess that's impossible. Well, it was worth a shot. I can go sit on the benches a little bit. That's the sun. Wait, I've never looked out here before. Outside. Okay. That's it? That's the sun outside. Neat. Okay. All right. Here we go. Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes. If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Do you notice how Euphrasia keeps saying young Mirabelle? I am convinced in my brain, please don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, that because of her looks and the art style and everything, that this is old Mirabelle and she goes by a different name. But no wonder she keeps calling Mirabelle young Mirabelle, because this is, to her is young her. IMO. Hi. So I tried to say something new at least. But I don't have hopes for this loop. You can start breaking down now. Jeez. Sifrin's so like content with his own fate. Breaking down? Well, that's interesting.
We got her to break script, even for just 2 words. What do you... There it is. There it is. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin.
Oh. Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought
your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive.
You got to the end. Loop 36. You're back here again. Time to play. Time to play? Are we in doubting or ignoring everything that we've done so far mode now? All right. Sifrin, you're up here again. Oh, I was actually thinking, yeah, let's just skip all this. Absolutely, will let everybody know. Talk to you later. You tell Maribel about the camera method. You watch her go. Let's talk to the fisherman. Yes, we would like to fish for a little bit. Yes. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. All the fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. We'll do this thing. New loop, new blessing. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. That is a full-ass cockroach on my desk. Hiding underneath my cell phone. Must we? I don't have anything to, like, squish it with except my own hands. Buddy, please. Find literally anywhere else to go. Let me turn on my camera real quick. Friend. Compatriot. Can you please not be on my desk? We don't have, like, a cockroach problem per se, but we just live in an area where cockroaches happen. Georgia is just known for having them, and we have a garage door that lets them underneath the flange on the bottom. And so they sneak in. We clean all of our dishes. We keep our countertops spick and span. They're not like eating our food, but they do just come inside because we've got shelter. And what do? How do we fix it? Even if we exterminated all the cockroaches in our house right now, we'd still have to, like, buy new garage door and windows and everything and try to seal it so that insects couldn't get in. And cockroaches would still probably find their way in. I don't know how to fix it. What I'd really love is if they just stayed in the walls and did not come crawling right in front of me on my desk by my keyboard and trackball while I'm trying to do a show. Please. It went away, but who knows where. I just really don't want... I hear cockroaches can bite people if they're incentivized. I would really not like to receive a cockroach bite or have them goofing around where I play games and stream. We do our best to not be bugful, and yet here we are. Let's ask for speed this time. Speed, speed, speed. It's what you want. We got the speed blessing? We do. Attack speed got boosted. Close your single line. We'll do another save. Save happened. We still haven't figured out where in the town we can loop into the House of Change. Can we talk to Loop? Do you have anything new for me? Are you calling your party family members now? Wait, we did that not just last loop, but the loop before that. You're late. You're late in telling me this. You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Tell him. Tell him. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I don't know. There's nothing new here. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? I know to help everyone. I already did that. Find more about the king? Wait, let's double check on find more about the loops, because I think this one was blocked, right? Is it still blocked? About the loops. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find more about the loops right now, but you do have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find out more about the king after all. Yeah, I got it. Is find out more about the king. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? Yeah, I hear you. I need a refresher. Sure, I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormont to seemingly when you talk to the head house maiden. When you get to the head house maiden or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time, just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time? It has been hypothesized to exist, but was never proven up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately. Oh, this is new. This was all like gray questions. Like I shouldn't be seeing new, well, I don't know. This game's chat interface could use some work. Because if you have new information in a branch of a chat tree, conversation tree, it should show like that, right? So, how did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out that what happened with the head house maiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. After that, we had our little hangout session. I was wondering about the rules of your loops. You loop back when you die, but there have been times when you looped back without dying, didn't you? Yes, including some very short loops. So, what was happening there? I have no idea. Feels super awkward. You looped back on your own without dying when we hung out together. Did we? I don't remember that. But if that's the case, does something happen with the head house maiden that makes the loops activate as well? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Does it? What do all those moments have in common? I don't know. About the loops. Okay. Nothing there. Can we talk about the king? Because this is apparently the quest that I'm stuck on right now, right? About the king. What should I do now? So the king might not be from Vogard. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? Yeah, I can't find them. If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right question. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that's about. I need a refresher, I think. A refresher? Sure, the king has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything could go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rockcraft or scissorcraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's also what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it'd probably kill anyone trying to use it. And yet both you and the king are fine. How? He's saying he's able to use timecraft thanks to the universe. The universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. Yeah, why don't they know about the stars? He's also from someplace other than Vogard. Yeah, me too. Okay, well, hey, that's this does not help me in any way whatsoever. Never mind. Let's talk about something. Aren't you bored? Oh, this is new. Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. In the sun? You're under a tree right now. Weird one. Oh, that literally it. Oh, look at that. There's like a new gray. There's light gray and dark gray. I don't know what that means. I had a question about... There's something new. There's a new one here. I've been seeing myself in the house. Had no idea this was here. Yourself? Like, how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? What does that mean? Remnants of your past loops? I mean, okay, maybe, but why? I wouldn't know. Why not? Remnants. Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Interesting. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Sure, why not? Are you sad, Stardust? Honestly, yes. I'm going to go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. Well, I mean, couldn't it be both? If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Sure. Do you know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? I thought we figured that out. They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. I thought we did all that before. And the bomb thing. You are. Do it, do it, do it. It's going to be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with them, with one of them in your pockets to make it. Yeah, I don't think we found any of that shit. Nothing. Nothing. Gently wave you goodbye, give him a nod. And wave goodbye. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Need to know the open phrase? Is it open phrase 1, 2, 3? Nothing happens. Damn. There's so many open phrases in this game. Do we do the thing? I think we have to do the thing. Yeah. Can we skip? Why is this still so slow? There should be a very fast way to get through these. Experience, you laugh silently, sure. This is all per the last loop, so sit next to me, maybe. Zone out, zone out. So we did all that. We zoned. We got her special. I don't understand why there's such a lead up to this that you cannot also skip. I mean, maybe that's the price of getting their, like, ultimate abilities. The fact that you at least have to do their intro. At least you don't have to do the quest over and over again. Tradition of Bogard. Oy, 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 oy. This is just so long to get just to... Or the boulangerie has those. Why is that white? You wait a bit for her to calm down. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over. This is all normal. This is all the same thing. Might take some time. I have time now. Zone out, yes. Skips through all this. Thank you. We're done. Okay. 204. Is there any reason to talk to anybody else here? The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. This seems faster than normal. It's me. It's me. Drive me something to take. We already have something like this in amongst our souvenirs, though. That's the one I think we have. It's me and my friends. Friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. We can get the bright flower. I don't need to ask questions about why. The blind one. Hi. I'm half blind. Oh, you're that savior, the one with the eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Why can't we skip this? Have we not seen this dialogue before? Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? I don't remember this. I keep bumping into tables. Because of depth perception or some such, correct? I've always been blind, but I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Aren't you the one leading all the other saviors around? Kind of. So you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you could ask them to help you with? I mean, having 2 eyes to do that task might be better than 1. No, but it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. I literally just asked you for advice, didn't I? Now you're saying, talk to me later. Being half blind is the least of your problems right now. Okay, bye. All right, Bonnie time. Mostly in the fields. Bonnie, hey friend, what do you want? Oh, we really can't skip all of this. I don't want your help with anything. You're stupid. You don't know me. We're going to do the quiz every single time. You love rice. And, oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Oops. I don't want you up with anything ever. You got it wrong. You think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. Oh, I hate this so much. Can I help you with anything? Wait. I don't want your help, stupid. You won't be able to help Bonnie this loop, it seems. I hate this. I hate this so much. Flower for you. Why? Why not? Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? Who knows? Nothing. Can we still do the Isabeau if we've failed the Bonnie multiple choice? That was, I just moved through the menu too fast. Hey, I helped a bunch of other people. Again, Sif, what's up? Can I help you? Well, maybe, kind of, but okay, well, I'd rather ask everyone else if they need help first. Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe. You nod. So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do what you need to do first. Great. So, no, we can't get the Isabeau boon either because we messed up the Bonnie one. I hate it. We could do an imperfect loop, though, because ultimately we need to find the king's papers somewhere. And I feel like I've scoured every single room in that stupid in the whole House of Change. Let's skip all this. We haven't done this old school version of the night in forever. But nothing's changed here. And the knife key thingy, I thought we did that already. I thought we did that correctly one loop through. Against your will, you hold your breath. Don't have anything to tell you right now. Still so ominous, Isa. Wake up the others. They get in a fight. You close your eyes. Yeah, I really thought we did the key thing right. The knife key thing. And found the wood and tried to carve it. But now I'm not so sure. All right. Door's opening. We'll scour as many rooms as we can. There's a sadness. Stay silent and skip. At least Sif keeps getting stronger with each loop. At least we're getting something out of this. We need rock. You feel stronger. Sifrin's now 73. Oh my goodness. We still have the weak rock damage one though, which means at some point maybe we'll get strong rock. Let's just make everybody invulnerable. At least Mirabelle got her superpowers. Should be quick and easy. 100 experience. Skip past all that. We'll save. We'll get all the goodies. Please let me skip all this. Thank you. It's unfortunate how much of this you can't skip, though. Bell pendant. Where do you have the bell pendant? What is that? It's not an equip, I think. I think it might be... pockets? Is it souvenir? Oh, wait. You look at the pendant. It's shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the Funny Noises Appreciation Crew. I don't remember this at all. Jump to your side. Have I never done this? Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. Do I look for a chain for my stupid ding ding pendant? All right, skip through all that. I don't remember having a whole scenario about the bell. Maybe I just wasn't curious enough. Well, okay. We're about to enter floor 1. Ugh. This is just so. Okay, there goes the rock. Everybody's fine. We're safe. Right, left, right. Please go away. We're going to fight you. That's fine. Oh, you're one of these. You never used to appear on floor 1, but here you are. You need paper, I think. Anguas is weak to paper. Anguas. Whoa. Okay, well, hey. And these guys are weak to everything, so might as well just do the thing. Doesn't matter. Resist to paper? Oh, I don't like that. It's fine. 5 stacks and it's curtains for you anyway. Doesn't matter what you're resistant to or not. They're just so weak. 500 experience. Not bad. Right, left, right. There was this tonic for salty broths. There's this. You're near the change god. Do I have to search everything I've already searched to try to find these papers? Books. We need to find something about the king. And I don't know how to do it. I feel like we've searched so much over and over and over again. Imagine it's one of the holes in the wall. That would be awful. Ginger, sweet tonic. 2 salty broths. Bookcase. Language that gives us a headache. Translation dictionary. Talking about taciturn. I've already heard all of that. Go into this room, fight the guy for the Star Crest. Who knows what these things are supposed to be? Just looks like a very happy ghost, but I actually don't know what the middle thing is. Could be mitochondria for all I know. Scissors? It's scissors. Great. I got lots of scissor abilities for you. Except you don't have scissors, you can give it to Sif. Jeez. Sif is incredibly powerful. 1100 experience immediately. Starcrest. Gotten. What about this hole? Nothing. These pillars don't do anything. I feel like it's something like lame. We need the star crest here. Yes. This is how we get to the special room for the next key. Pile of plates. I don't remember this. So tall. Why is it so tall? Have I never looked at these plates? Oh, it's just how the house's cooks like it. He always used to say, if we stack plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. So lame. You remember to go ooh along with Isabeau. Do I? Why not, right? How is the food? Room for improvement. Jeez. For our kind gentle Mirabelle to say this. Food tasted like crab. Damn. Flyer for the Doma Boulangerie. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. I already read all of that. Loving is the yeast you could do. Make everybody laugh. Pepper juice, ginger juice, thyme juice. Nothing else interesting. Nothing else interesting. Some vials. Super sour tonic. Hit the counter. You hit the counter back. Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. That's just going to be how this works every time. It used to change every loop. I feel kind of lame that it doesn't change now. Steam is frozen in midair. We talked about all that before. Cookies. Sink and kitchen utensils. There's nothing in there. We probably shouldn't keep looking in the sink. No time to talk about the key. All right. That's done. That's the whole... Oh, son of a bitch. That's the whole right side of this level. We need scissors. Jeez. Amazing. About time we start one-shotting enemies, though, to be honest. We're going to go back to the start. We just really want to make sure we explore every room and start looking at things we've already looked at before. Like crafted water. Anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Got the sharpening stone. I'm not going to look at that up there. Regular stool. So we need to go in there just to get the sharpening stone. I forget where the wood is. Okay. Rooms. Rooms. Left room. Had nothing much of interest. Salty broth. Curse of Tragic Castle 251. We will not remember this number, thank you. Wax and candle making supplies. More vials. Craftonomy. We've talked about this. Study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already. Time craft. We talked about this already. Tidy bed with wax. Candle making. Nothing new there. Beds. Papers. Oh, ho. I can't believe it's here. Really? You never looked at them very closely before, have you? There's papers on the king here, it said. And I skipped past that really, really fast. really, really fast. Some papers, they seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it's here. And I'm so happy that, well, I'm frustrated that it took me this long. And until I realized I really should be looking at like every single thing that I already looked at before, because something is going to be new and different. And here it is. It's new and different again. So let's figure out what the heck we're looking at now, shall we? You take a step forward.
Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now.
You all start reading random articles. Oh my gosh. How would you just have to do what I did, which is go back through the entire game again and just look at every single thing over again, which is, yeah, what we did. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house.
This one is about him probably being from another country than Vogard.
All this stuff is like stuff that I could have known if the game let me actually like read the wall, which it did not. Huh? He really isn't Vogardian then? We already knew this. Even Loop says he's not Vogardian.
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Huh. That's weird, right? Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau. Where's that? For a few years before he became the king. Never heard that name before.
So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Deal?
Uh-oh. Don't say that, because only one of us is male, and yeah, that everybody's gonna know now.
Please don't compare us to him, thank you.
That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Did he? Jeez, I don't even remember all that. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. Well, that freaking sounds like Sifrin. How, like, at this point, who playing this game does not believe that Sifrin's the king? It'd be miraculous that somebody's playing through this and is like, I have no idea who the king is. I don't mean that to be an insult if you didn't put that together yourself. Or, I mean, I do mean this to be like I'm stupid if that's actually not the case and that's not what happened. Don't tell me. Don't correct me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm going to stay wrong. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Okay? Oh, this article is about his fashion sense.
Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
Yeah, that's weird. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look. Oh, can we look? Hey, it actually looks like the same guy that we've fought so many times so far. Yeah.
Well, it's very shiny.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. Is it the stars? Because he got a big star on his chest and stars on his hands. And there's very little white on the newspaper except where those are. There's some sheens here and there in other places. But look at the stars. His crown? No. His shoulder parts? No. The patterns. That's the thing. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? I do mean, because look, they're white and nothing else is.
It's just a weird losange.
Wait, is that the term for that, like, four point star thing?
What's so weird about that?
Those are stars. Oh, right. Yeah, these folks don't know what stars are. But Sifrin says stars like an interjection. He knows what stars are.
Stars? What's a star?
Oh, God, they really don't know.
The dots in the sky, correct?
Of course, the researcher, like, kind of knows. You nod.
Is that so? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. It's Sifrin. It's Sifrin. It's Sifrin.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Stars. Is there somewhere in the house? Oh no, we have to go find another thing where you could find out more about them. Yeah, there's an observatory. I think I remember where that is. I think it's on the 3rd floor. Which means we have to go there. We have to go there. We have to go to the 3rd floor. It's fine. It's fine. Barely read on it. I know where that is, and I know how to get there, and you can't loop there and break. You can't loop there with the whatchamacallit. So we can touch a tier here, and we can go to floor 3. We just can't clear the keys. So we need to do floor 3 like normal. It's fine. Where is there are tiers on this 1st floor, right? How the hell do we get where we need to be? Tell me there's at least 1 tier on the ground. There it is. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You smile at Isabeau. The tier floats gently. Touch it? Yes. We're going straight to floor 3. You had a good sleep. Start again. Floor 3, no key. 10? Wait, it's 10 to loop to floor 3? How much is it with the key? 15. Jeez, why is this floor so expensive? Isn't it the same? Well, I don't know. Anyway, that's fine. We have so much. We honestly have so much. Not really a big deal. Yes. 10 to get to floor 3. We're not buying the stuff. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. We've already seen all that. Everyone was healed. Everyone's recorded. Close your single eye. We're in loop 37. That doesn't seem possible. But here we are. Wait. Okay, skip all this. It's the same thing. Here's the key. We're not going to do the... Wait, why can't we skip this? I'm guessing it's gate for the gate just ahead, but... Oh, okay. Okay, right, left, right. And we need to go into the observatory, not beat this loop. This loop is going to be a dead end because we're going to hit the observatory, and I'm 90% sure I remember where that is. All right, they see the mirror. They do the Amorti pose. Big nods to Amorti. Smiling key done. This one's not right, left. It's right, left, right. Because we have to come back there for the angry key door. Then we get the star crest. And then we use it to go through this door? Yes. I'm almost certain that's the... whatever. Kiln. The, like, observatory or something. Nothing else in here worthwhile. Key time. We have to do this way because if you buy the keys, you cannot get the star crest. That's your room. Nothing here except right here. Then there's also the stuff on top of this closet. Right? Can we not get those? Yeah, I don't know how we build the bomb. That stuff's also super secret to us right now. Empty clean bed. There's something on it. We've still forgotten the name for a stuffed animal. It's getting worse. Making fun of my memory loss. We've already read that. We get some vials. Pepper, thyme, ginger. All right. Angry key got. No time to discuss. Oh, wait. There's another vial right here. Totally forgot. Salty broths. So many salty broths. That should make the end fight so fast, except we're not going to make it because we're going to use the Star Crest for not the boss. So why am I getting all these vials? We've already been that way. I'm out of snoozes? Why am I already out of snoozes for this stream? For my ad breaks? It's so rude. How did that happen? I blame Stuart. Is it scissors? Resist. Scissors is resist, which means it's not paper. It's not scissors. It has to be rock. So let's just give everybody a holy care shield. Then you can't hurt us while we figure out how to rock your world. Yeah. Yes, blame Stuart. Easily. He's the scapegoat of this group. Haha. Still have weak rock damage from Sifrin. Why is Sifrin so sad? No rock ability. You can't give your abilities up either. I guess we can just boost everybody's attack. This should make the final blow easy. 5 stack go. And we're done. Okay. Isabeau's 49. Learned break. Paper Alpha 5. Great. Got Starcrest. Okay. Let's go save. Just so if I feel like I need to load, I do have a load point. Right here. Yes, save progress. Oh my. Okay, let's see if I'm right. I think we go to this room up here. Now that we know about some stars and stuff, I think this is where we need to go. Use the star crest. It says that we haven't been this way, but I swear we have. Yeah, it's the observatory. Wow. Where are we? Thank goodness I remember something about this game. There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They look like... Like Sifrin? Like Sifrin.
Sorry, I can't remember. She can remember, and she's being shy about it. Dots in the sky, though? That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Now we're talking, now we're progressing the story. Jeez, I feel like we were not able to progress in any way, shape, or form. Indeed. We should look around. Yes, you should. Rolled up paper, you unroll one. It's a star chart. That's a star chart. Pardon me, tier. Pile of papers, something's written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And to determine child, looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Interesting. A pile of papers. But you are not able to read it. I don't remember this. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, right? A chair. You wish you could sit down, but we can't. What about this right here in the middle? Awfully conspicuous. Open book. There's a book in Kabooin open on the table. Good thing you have Odile. You all look at Odile. A Kabooin book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? I swear we've read this before. What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. Damn. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Wow. Rude. I guess that's what we're going to do. Some books, just looking at them gives you a headache. Because it's about your home country, Sifrin. Jeez. We're getting close to an ad break for Twitch.
Easy.
I'm going to take a break too. Be right back.
All right. Playing is doc. Be healing. I like how tonight is also Make Yeti Blush Night.
Oh yeah,
Right.
it's always make Yeti blush night. Come on.
For real, like, who are we
I
kidding?
mean, look at that smile. How can you not resist that one?
I know, right? I mean, look at that.
And the head bob. Oh, we turned.
That's just cheating.
You've gone and scared him away.
I'm not smiling.
But no, and Silver's put
Falling ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your...
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know. I only do that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
All right. Playing is doc. Be healing. How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? The old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my two crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome. Nope.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids. Okay.
And back to the bongos. He's so excited about his drums. Yeah, Morgan. Check for weapons. All right, let's try this again.
Hello.
What is it?
Interrogate.
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Who this time?
Well, Noogie again. I just don't think our information is...
With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Wait, no. No.
Yikes! And presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
A bug under a
That
heel.
skull wasn't strong enough to endure the pressure, and neither is Alexander's.
Under pressure.
Tickets up. Next.
All right.
Yeah. Like with my dogs, I I address them the exact same way I addressed any other thing that I'm talking to. The lamp, the person standing next to the lamp, the person who the lamp was made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
Disregard that for legal reasons.
Losing out on resources, like your people who are going to help you out were slowly like dying off and leaving or getting, ushered out, and that felt really panicky and bad for a game that didn't really. Okay, hi, we're back. Let's make this room work for us. I think we're gonna need to look through the telescope, but I'm just gonna look at everything else. I think this is the last thing we need to look at, and then we'll figure this out. A world globe. We are here. Isabeau points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change.
Kaboo is here.
Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Kaboo, a country you visited at least once.
And Bamboos is here.
Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You look away from the globe. Because you can hardly stand it. A big window.
Stars.
But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. Intriguing. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Intriguing. Why is that? Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? I do remember that. I just assumed that was the art style. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. We have the X in the corner. Oh, this way. The X in the corner, which means we're blocked from progress, but we're still going to learn something lore-rific right now. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like Sifrin keeps mentioning. That's what's gonna happen. That's what he's thinking. Say it, Sifrin. You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. Interesting. But why? But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Well, I mean, and here's the shitty part of this. Sifrin doesn't remember, so the king is trying to ask Sifrin something that, how would Sifrin overcome that? That's like, when you have that partner that's trying to hold you accountable for something in sort of a negative way and says, you know what you did, didn't you? And you go, I actually don't remember. It says, well, if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. This feels like that. But I feel like it's Sifrin talking to Sifrin. Remembering is not something you're very good at. So what? We're going to loop 1,000 times before we remember what the stars do for us? There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. This hurts. This hurts. And I'll say that in my young adult days, after high school, well, even somewhat during late high school, but really more so my early age of majority years, I forgot so many things. I would write stuff on little scrap papers to try to remember, and I'd put all the scrap papers or sticky notes or all sort of things like on my desk and around my computer monitor, because I'd be on my computer a lot because I was a nerd. And I would tell myself all of these little notes are to fix my awful memory, because I'd forget people and dates and get-togethers and hangouts and birthdays and parties and stuff that I was invited to, and I'd end up doing something else instead, or I would double book and then I'd get myself in trouble. I got a really, really thoughtful birthday present one year, and I left it at the house that we celebrated my birthday party at. It wasn't my place. We celebrated at a third party house, and I forgot all of my gifts there, and I never went back for them. This was years and years and years ago. I have no idea what happened to those gifts. Not a clue. No idea whatsoever. And at some point, the one person that was very generous and very thoughtful about giving me an incredibly great gift. I don't want to say what it is, because I will dox this person to some degree. It was a very thoughtful gift. When I said, "Oh yeah, I never got it from the house that we partied at," it's like I told them, "I don't care about you," but it wasn't at all. It was just my bad memory. This is somebody I cared about more than almost everybody else on the entire planet, and my memory did not express that in any way. And today, if I could only say, like, "Hey, you mattered so much to me." I mean, back then, like, I don't know. It seems stupid to dig up the past just to tell somebody something that is still a very negative, probably raw nerve story. I don't know if it's right to ever bring back up again. Yeah. Anyway, I feel for Sifrin. You can't remember basic items. I mean, Sifrin has a little bit worse than I do. I'll say that. You forget where you're going half the time. I mean, sometimes. You can barely remember people's names. I do pretty good with names, personally. But I'm sorry that Sifrin has that problem. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. That's why. That's what's happening. So I'm not losing my mind. I literally have noticed that when I loop, sometimes the loop counter changes the number to a higher number than me going one loop, right? I'm not losing my mind. That's a very critical thing that they just admitted to. I have definitely said I was just on loop 24. How the hell did I get to loop 27? Apparently, it's part of the lore that Sifrin is forgetting loops. And it's metagaming me, that it's gaslighting me, thinking I know what loop I'm on. I know what I've played so far. I shouldn't be this many loops in. But Sifrin's bad memory is portrayed very well, very through the narrative, so that I feel like I'm losing my mind. That's just rude, yes. And what a way to admit it. Yeah, just right here, literally like 37 or so loops in, they finally say, here's how we're messing with you. Oh, man. This game makes me feel so many feelings. And so many of them are personal, like my own personal past and history and memory. And I remember so many. I don't know if you all have this. Maybe this is just me. It makes me so sad. Unfathomably sad while playing a game And games usually don't make me sad unless they make me love a character and then kill them off, which has happened. But normally games don't make me sad like this about my own personal life. This game makes me so sad that there are people in my life who feel like I don't value them. Like I don't care as much about them as I actually do in my heart, because they think if I cared about them, my memory would prioritize them. And frankly, that is not how my memory works. And so there are people that I've cared so deeply about, loved so deeply, and they've felt that I don't, because they think my memory should work differently. And this game is bringing that all up into the light for me. Hurts. It hurts. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. I mean, that's true. The game starts you off at the beginning of the loop. So we actually don't know anything about what happened before. You can, that's where the game stops the dialogue right there. You can barely remember anything that happened before. That's wild. Imagine, because I don't think this was something that they addressed in Groundhog Day, but imagine Bill Murray's character not only did 1,000 Groundhog's days, but he also started to forget February 1st, January 31st, January 30th, and even further back in his life, because all he remembers are so many loops of the same day. Brutal. Before. Okay. Gen X ... Can we do a fact check on is the ellipses really the Gen X thing? I don't remember where I read it. I want to be right in my claims. You breathe out and unclench your fists. At least Sifrin has this breathing exercise. It does something. It doesn't help his memory, but it helps his demeanor, I suppose. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? That should be a question mark, but yeah, it's true, it doesn't. The king. Does he want you to remember something? Yes. Yes. If somebody asks you, do you remember? Don't they want you to? Are they expecting a no answer? And they'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you don't, that's okay. No, I'm just gonna fight you. No, he wants you to remember something. Does he? Yeah. You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Okay. Well, we can't do that now because we're stuck in this version of the loop. But I suppose we can touch the tier and go straight to him. Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. Oh, what a faker. What a masker. Oh, this part too. You have to keep going. All right. Well, let's look at the telescope while we're here. A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. That's all there is to that. The googly, yes. The casual use of the ellipsis, the ... is a defining habit of Gen X. Oh, and baby boomer texting. Interesting. I don't know baby boomers to use much. This is just me and the baby boomers I know. They don't seem to use much creative textual formatting to express emotion, which is wild to me because it feels like maybe the boomer generation is not well read. Like maybe they read nonfiction sort of stuff, but they read very little fiction. And I'm not saying, that this is true for the entire boomer generation. That's a very wide, expansive group of people, larger than any other cohort, right? Based on just the fact of, the boom of the post-World War world and the U.S., that there's so many boomers, even now, who are, still alive. But the big thing is that when I see texts come through from Gen X and younger, they want you to read the text so that you see what it is that they're saying, but they also want you to have an emotion ascribed with what they're sending as well. So they'll send emoji, or they'll format the sentence in a different way. Like a lot of sentences don't get a period at the end because a period sounds a little finalized. Like you're ending things a little bit abruptly and without emotion. And that sort of repealing your emotion could be its own sort of emotional point. Like I'm going to be a little colder with you and put a period at the end of the sentence. So missing the period at the end of a sentence can be meaningful. Putting a ... can mean trailing off in thought or leading the recipient of your text to interpolate something you didn't say. Like, I'm not saying she's a gold digger ... and then you can interpolate that there's another part coming up after that, right? Whereas boomers, I feel like they often end their texts with a period. They don't know the meaning behind putting a period after a sentence. They just think, oh, it's the same thing as formal English. I'll just do that. They don't add emoji. They don't add expressive text. You could even say instead of putting a skull, which means you laughed yourself to death, instead of putting the raffle emoji, which is just older version of skull. So you could put skull, you could put raffle, or you could just put LOL in text. All of those would be acceptable. A boomer might just be external to those systems, or they might be too new. And so they might just type ha ha, HAHA. And they don't even do that. And I'm, again, grossly generalizing. There are boomers that are quite expressive in text and say and do a good textual representation of their emotions along with the text so that you know what they mean and not just what they say. There's a connotation and a denotation both. But I do find that if anybody misrepresents themselves or comes off cold or without emotion or with the wrong emotion, it's generally going to be boomers. And I haven't seen them use the ... or at least not correctly. Yeah. I think I dropped off before I finished this. Gen X uses them as a casual pause or to trail off. Younger generations often find this punctuation confusing or passive aggressive. I can see it used passive aggressive. I think, the people that use ... in a passive aggressive way are going to come off as passive aggressive. But ... doesn't always get. I mean, you'd have to know. You'd have to see the text. What am I trying to say? There's text where the ... you could infer passive aggression, or you wouldn't be able to, because it's basically almost not possible to read in to the ... dots. I'm trying to look through my old texts. Oh, here's somebody. A boomer that I was texting with. That's looking to hang out at either the park or the beach, ... But the beach should be crowded on a given week, on the specific weekend. And there's no passive aggression there. It's just, thinking about the park or the beach, ... Let me think about this for a second. Beach is going to be a bad idea for a weekend visit, weekend hangout, that sort of thing. Yeah. Anyway, I think we need to touch a tier, and we need to loop straight to the king and get this shit straightened out. Yes, let's touch the tier. Start again. We got plenty of loop points. Let's go straight to this crying, long-haired king. Hi, friend. Use 5. Why does it 5 to loop to the king? Loop back to floor 3. You could do that with spending no points. Wait, can we just do that? Wait, no, that's a waste of my time. 2. Oh, looping backwards doesn't cost anything once you've already looped somewhere. Interesting, and it's only 5 to loop forward. Well, what the hell? Let's just save some time. That's cool. That's good to know. Okay, you wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Oh, that's awkward. Have you ever had a dream where as you wake up, you still have some sense of that dream with you in the wakeful time? I've dreamt a number of times about something that was a physically aggressive dream. Like in the dream, I could feel a physical phenomenon and then woken up and still felt residual of that. Like my body was trying to tell me something and saying, in the dream world, you're experiencing something in the real world. Maybe like a muscle spasm or like you're pinching a nerve or something. And then the dream interpreted it into a story. And then you woke up and you still feel the thing that inspired that dream in the first place. Anyway, please, let's go talk to the king and sort this out, because I could use some forward movement in this game, please. It's gotten to be so many loops, and it's fatiguing and depressing. And it's good, I mean, in its own way, but it's also, I just feel so, heavy about all this. Let's just get right to it. Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone. Wait, you, traveler. Odile looks at you with the expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? Do I have a choice here? Do I have a new choice? I don't have a new choice. Remember what? Oh. It seems you do not. You bastard. We'll get to it. We're going to get to it right now. Because Sif gets ask and it uses no turns. And we can do this. ... Zone out for this part? Sure, that's fine. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. All right, the king waits. Sif goes first. We go straight to craft and ask. You have so many questions. Doesn't use a turn. Ask the king. What should I remember? Also, where are you from? We have 2 new questions. Oh, yeah. Let's ask, where are you from? Big exclamation points. He can't say. The king looks straight at you. Interesting. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? Don't answer a question with a question. You flinch. Oh, where did we go? You do not answer. That was, did we reverse loop a sec there? You cannot answer. Well, yeah, but why doesn't the king answer? You hear the king laugh. Ask the king. All right, well, there's that. We both seem to probably come from the deleted country because we're the same person. So let's just go to what should I remember? Please answer this question for the love of God. Please give me some breadcrumb to the story. Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but ... Does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah, speaking in riddles to Fryn. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
Oh, that's very sweet of you, Bonnie, but I forget everything. Sifrin literally forgets the names of things like kiln and forge and stuffed animal. Wow. Anyway. But you have, haven't you? Oh, yes, we've forgotten a lot. You try not to think about it, but here we are again in one of these black cutscenes. Why are we reversing again? Yes, please reassert yourself, Sifrin. What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one. Bright one, why? I don't know. Please give me something to go on, dude. Why would you ask? Because hopefully you will actually answer these questions, you jerk. Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Why would somebody ask, what have I forgotten if they know? If they know. Obviously, Sifrin does not know. Please, King. Please give me something. Please do not wait until the last 15 minutes of this game to tell me the answers to the game. Please do not be Omori Part 2. Please, give me something. Haven't you always known? No, apparently. No. I can't remember the word for stuffed animal. I can't remember to stop bumping my hip into the same counter every time I enter the House of Change. Why would you be so pompous? Especially if this is Sifrin, if this is old Sifrin. How dare you make young Sifrin try to remember shit when you know better? Can't you see the hole that is left behind? Literally, no. If not, what used to fill it? That's a pretty hard thing. Tell me something you forgot. That you've spent your entire lifetime since it happened forgetting, and nobody helped you remember it. Nobody could do that, right? Imagine you were 7 years old. You had a small, unmeaningful experience, and somebody 20 years later, I'm just making shit up. Somebody 20 years later tells you, remember that unremarkable thing from 20 years ago when you were 7 years old. It's not a core memory, but you should remember it because it's a vacancy in your memory. Impossible. This guy's a jerk. Don't you feel it? Apparently not. Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it. Apparently the king is really upset at something that's missing. That Sifrin has no idea what the hell he's talking about, or at least I don't. You've forgotten it all, bright one. And what are you going to do about it? You have time magic. Do you have remembery magic? Because this is getting old. They all have. They all have. Who have we all forgotten something important? The other folks seem like they're rather good rememberers. They're just stuck in a divergent time. I don't know. I'm part of a time loop, so maybe they're all fine. We still don't know if, like, every time I loop, does that time thread die and break? Or does it continue on in parallel with everything else? I need the time authority from Marvel Comics to step in, tell us what's happening to all these versions of my party members when I loop out of it. We all have. Oh, has the king forgotten too? Then is the king asking me to remember something that the king forgot? Because now it's even worse. If I'm playing Sifrin, if I'm Sifrin and I don't remember, and the king's old Sifrin, which is my theory, and he doesn't remember, why is he asking young Sifrin to remember when old Sifrin should know young Sifrin doesn't remember anything? No one can say it. If you can't say it, is it the name of the country that was deleted? If no one can say it, then what are you even trying to do right now? No one can even remember it. Okay. Then what are you fighting for? It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Ooh, why don't you remember? Oh, don't remember anything, buddy. I can tell. Wait, you can? Why don't I remember? Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. Oh, do they all? Okay. Maybe I should just shut up and let him talk and I'll figure something out. Please lore dump on me. I could really use some lore dumping right about now. You should remember. Okay. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please. Please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Yeah, I agree. Is he okay? He's having a stroke. Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Yeah, how do you know if you forget something? Unless somebody tells you. Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The whole it has left behind. Literally the country this Sifrin's from, yeah? Something bigger than just the stars. I mean, a country is not bigger than the stars, to be perfectly clear. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Ask the king. Yeah, can we ask a follow-up question? Literally, no. I sure would well, I guess we're going to have to defeat the king, talk to Loop, figure out who the hell we can talk to get information on the place where we're from, because that seems to be the thing that the king's super upset about. I could, at this point, at this juncture, believe that maybe the king is not old Sifrin, and they're both doing time stuff, but that everybody from this one country maybe has the propensity to do time, or out of the people that can do crafting, it was only from this country that you got time crafters, and the king and Sifrin are among them, but it's not necessarily everybody from the country, and that they could be two different people, and the king comes to find the one person he knows who's also from this country and is trying to beg them to help recreate or bring back the country simply by remembering it or saying its name or something. And it's going to be like Never Ending Story 1, where the entire, spoiler alert for a very old book and a very old movie, everybody gone. Who's going to be spoiled? The end of the fantasy world of Neverending Story was like the world was completely destroyed and erased, and Bastion and the Empress come together and give the world new life with their imaginations. And this could be the same sort of thing. King's like, help me recreate our long lost country again, something like that. Maybe, perhaps. Okay, anyway, we gotta beat this guy, do a loop, talk to Loop, and figure out what the heck we're gonna be doing next, because that's the only thing I can think of is gonna happen right now that makes any sense whatsoever. Let's tear you apart. There's 2 paper. You got to do the moving shield. Now we can survive his attack. Paper. Lots and lots of paper. There's 4 stacks. Here comes the thing that deletes us. But we've got the shield. You only have to cast the shield twice, which is nice. We all survived. You're still here. Let's fight to the death. So you say. We won't have another paper thing, but we can. Haste everybody. Yeah. You got a paper thing. There's number 5. Everybody gets a heal. And Kingy takes some damage. A wee bit. And a little bit extra from Bonnie. We got to get to the place where we've got tears spawned. Your paper is still working, but you can give your ability to Odile, who can do a salty broth on themselves. I should just, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's a little bit of a waste, but not a big deal. Let's do the Holy Care Shield. This will just prevent somebody from taking a little bit of extra damage. And Isabeau gets another paper stack on there. The king cries. We take no damage. That's a very nice feeling. Big paper damage again. Here's another 5 stack. Excellent. The tear is going to manifest right now. Bring the tear. Yes, we zone out for this part. With the amount of damage that Sif does, we might actually get him down to 0 hit points one day. I wonder if that is actually a requirement for progressing a part of the story as well. Let's boost everybody's attack. I don't know what else she's going to do. Attack the tears. The tears have not buffed the king yet. Paper Alpha 5. Everybody's slow. How dare you? Bonnie whacks the right enemy for very little. Slowed again. How dare you? And a big amount of damage. That's okay. Mirabelle has only one ability that she wants to cast right now. 2 more before we get paper again. Can we just give our turn to Odile? Because Odile has paper 3 for the tears. Taking big damage. We're getting slowed again. We don't have anything to speed everybody up. But we can cast another paper. Done. Still has health. Bonnie attacks the wrong enemy. We all take damage, but we're going to heal it right now. Oof. Defense down. Don't love that. No, somebody's going to die. Oh, nobody died. Thank goodness. All right. Mirabelle with the 5 stack. This gives everybody full health. There's full health. There's the damage. The tears go away. The king is not buffed, right? Let's speed everybody up because everybody is slowed right now. Nice. Haste is good. Yeah, the king has no buffs or debuffs. Boost all family members. We didn't come here with everybody's boosts. Damn. It's fine. We're just gonna start stacking paper. We do not need all the special abilities, honestly. Just do a regular attack. If you don't have paper yet, which we don't, let's get a salty broth on Odile. That's a good use of Mirabelle's turn and not Odile's turn. Tear your parts back. Nice. Bonnie coming in with defense up. Hope you're doing well as can be expected. Is that a way to answer the question that doesn't answer the question in any way? I feel like there's some political answers that are just part of like regular cliche speech. And that answer is one of the worst. It's on par. Well. Raiders, hello. The streamer of Oz coming in with the Gobbo raid party. Hi, welcome everybody. How are we all doing this evening? Yeah, I feel like anybody saying or answering, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Responding with as well as can be expected is basically telling you, I'm not going to answer your question. Here's a shout out for Oz for those of you that are absolutely dropping the ball on following Oz. Here's why you should follow Oz.
Mary, don't do it.
Mary.
Mary, no.
Mary.
Join us.
Oh, lonely forever.
Don't actually die.
No, don't.
Bitches. Son of a bitch. I swear to God.
That was scary. I totally thought that was it was going to end a very different way. How was tidy up the arcane library? Is the game called Librarian? And then the other thing's just like the subtitle of the game? I guess I don't know a game called Librarian.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
It was good. How far along are you in tidying up your library? When I decided to play it the other night, somebody mentioned to me that there were 2 achievements that I'm scared. Not scared, but like it intrigues me that a game like this would do this, but I suppose it also makes sense too. That there's an achievement that if you don't use any spells ever, you get an achievement, which sounds crazy. And the other achievement is don't put any books in where they belong at all. Which just sounds so rude. You were the one that told me? Gotcha. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. For those of you that are joining in the raid, if you don't know me by now, how dare you? Damien Halme, professional disruptor. And we are playing In Stars in Time. We've learned some deep stuff that we're now going to have to go to our guru to try to understand, our dude that lives under the tree. And I'm trying to speak very cryptically in case Oz is listening and we don't want to spoil anything, because I do feel like this is such an emotional journey. I want her to play this too. But we did have something of a lore drop, or something of a perspective shift, I suppose. A reappropriation of our priorities, I guess, would be the thing. So we're going to do this part here and try to go find advice as to what the next step is. If you are not caught up on this story-rich game and you're just joining in, you could be in one of two camps. You super don't care and you're just here to hang. Then hang. If you do care, if you care an inkling or an iota about this very rich, emotionally charged story, please go to youtube.com/DamienHalme. And in my playlists tab, you can find every playthrough of this game so far that I've done up till today. So you can start catching up. And then you can skip, the boring parts if you want to, because it's all in VOD. Yeah. Also, if you're just here for lurk support, please go make a sandwich, take a shower, take your meds, get some snooze, whatever it is you need to do. And thank you for being here to support. We will move forward now. So for those of you that are trying to avoid spoilers, there probably aren't any in the next 2 minutes, but there will be some underway soon. Particularly after this fight. All right. There's not the biggest ultimate, but something. We're zoning out for this part. You have heard this before. All right, here we are. Isabeau got a free attack in there. That's pretty crazy. All right, the king's doing the king's things. You're not my real Dom. So Deadpool. Let's also do a shout out. You're here so late. To what do we owe the pleasure? Did you see I got a new camera? It's all 4K. Well, I don't stream in 4K, but it's all in high def, beautiful glory, in all of its glory. Thanks to the community at hand, too.
Now, I don't know if we have time to take the vault because Storm will be moving soon.
There, mate.
I have some. Do we want to take it?
Sure.
Take it.
Take it.
Take it like a good boy. You. Dog did not like that.
Oh, no. Please go show the Dadpole some love. Fantastic, consummate streamer and well-deserved of all of the good things and a large and degenerate community. Degenerate and thoughtful, much like what we're building here. I woke up hella late today, so I'm just settling in my PC for some chill games. Just now? Oi. Figured I'd update my lurks. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk support. Please enjoy your chill gaming times. Always appreciated. All right. Where are we? We've got all of this stuff back, so let's do it. Let's get the high-level spells out on him as fast as we can. Oh, and we do need a durable moving shield because we're about to succumb to the erase 4 people spell. So if we don't cast this now, it's all ogre. Our paper is down, but we can give Odile a new turn, and she can cast another paper spell. Perf. Big crit. Beautiful crit. Please cast your thing while I still have the shield up. Here it is. Oof. The shield does have a limited amount of uptime, so if he doesn't get this particular spell that he's casting right now, if he doesn't get it out in time, I do risk getting bleeded, just like I did last time. Okay. We still don't have paper. We can't give our turn up, but we can at least give everybody a quick regen. You don't have paper either. We can at least give everybody a quick immunity. So we have regen plus no take a hit. Bonnie in for a little bit of extra attack. Everybody's been slowed, but we can't see that icon, which is a little crazy. Just do a normal attack. This is going to give us our heal. Give us the 5 stack. Does this bring us to the end? It does not. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see what we can do before the combat ends. Could we actually bring him to 0? No, we cannot. We got to this part. This is all the same as before. Everybody yells disappear to the king. We can't skip it. And Mirabelle in all her glory. You attack the king with all you got. Go, Mirabelle, go. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Ooh. All right, king. Even though we all know that's not your real name. All right. We're back here. Do all the things. It's not a perfect day, but it is a day. We could skip all of this dialogue. You're happy to see them happy. Let's run forward. Odile needs reassurance. Catching up to Mirabelle. All right, we did the thing. Now, oh, here we go. Once more. We can skip all this. All the same as it's been before. Here again. You know how it goes. It's all over if you talk to her. We know that already. We'll talk to the same people in the same order. To do your fake research. Say the line, Sifrin. He tells his joke. We end on a laugh. What's wrong? It's, yeah, we're basically reading their mind. She's not moving. We're talking about her sister. Their sister. There we go. All right. Mirabelle. Sifrin. Yep. Basically, Sifrin's memorized some of their lines and is just saying them before they say them. Isabeau, we've talked to everybody already. You should always be last. I love. There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral, or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait, you remembered. We already saw this before. It doesn't matter what you do. And I have no other options except to say, will this be quick, which is so rude. I hate that this is Sifrin's response. What? I should go talk with everyone else, which we already did. Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't skip this either. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? They probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo. Which we did. We already did that. All right. Talk to the housemaiden. I don't think this is important. It's all over. If you talk to her, talk to her. This is the end. Charming one, you're done talking to your companions. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you very good, very grateful. I can't skip this. Let me go back. All of this is to script, so why can't I skip it? I even can't skip high, which I already said before. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down, what do you... Oh no. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way you can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. Burnt sugar right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. Can't fix it on my own. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. We already saw this exact ending. But what we want is to talk to Loop, please. The curtain falls. We don't even have the option to start again, but we're on loop 42. We were on loop 37. I swear we were on loop 37. You're back here again. At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. I feel like I do. Last save was loop 39, not 37 apparently. Loop 39, and we're now at loop 42. We've lost 3 loops. Screw you, game. How dare you? How dare you? Sifrin, you're up. Here again. Let's do the thing. Skip through all this. Talk to you later. The carrot method. You watch her go. Ugh. Okay. Can we ask Isabeau about... Let's not do the skip. So this is the old dialogue. Cue the joke. One could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. This is new. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. What, you can't touch him? But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. We'll pause. Let me take a off-screen break, and we will come back and address this not touching each other thing. They need to get over it. Okay, be right back.
Face your fears. Gain 2 temporary health whenever you kill a ridden within 2 meters. Oh.
It's a good one for meleeers.
I'm going melee mom.
Yeah. Momlay. Forget I said that. Tetras? Tetras are your favorite type of fish? Oh, that's cute. I like tetras. Jam says, happy Enshrouded Tuesday. Is today Tuesday for you? Wait. Where are we at on the date line? It can only be Wednesday or Thursday for you, can't it? I'm going to help her out. Your horse is injured. Please try again shortly. I suppose we could give her a bit of time and a rest and...
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hello.
Okay.
My horse has sustained some immense damage from a collision. I know you could be watching this on VOD in your own sweet time. That's okay. I say night because it is night here. And I am a night creature who is doing a night. Having a night with you. Whatever your nighttime is. Sun in the day, bright in the sky, very high up sun. Still night. Still a night with us. Tetras? Tetras are your favorite type of fish? Oh, that's cute. I like tetras. Jam says, happy Enshrouded Tuesday. Is today Tuesday for you? Wait. Where we already saw that one. How dare you? Just kidding. It's a looping. I mean, not looping. It's just a RNG machine. Sometimes it loses. I don't have a world full of clips, but I like the ones that I have. They're funny. Okay. We're just a couple seconds away from everybody here. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We can't say it, so we're not going to tell Isabeau, touch me, touch me. Because why can't Sifrin say it? Why don't you say it? Why shouldn't you say it? That's embarrassing. Wow, that's it? That's your whole... Okay, that's fine. That's life-ending even. It's life-endingly embarrassing. Poor Sifrin. Asking for someone's touch. We learned something about Sifrin this evening. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken. Stricken? Sad. Oh? Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. Probably not come hither and touch me face. Whoops. You should have been making a different face. But here we are. We're neither here nor there. We're definitely at a place where whatever face we made, it wasn't the right face. All right, so I'm going to go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Yes, we want to ask if we can help you with anything. Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe kind of, but okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe? You nod. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to first. All right. Anything weird happened lately, actually? I haven't asked this question in a long-ass time. The tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. This is new. I'm glad we asked. See, this is what I hate this chat interface, because if there's new information in a dialogue tree, the top of the node, the very first choice that you can make should be white text and not gray. Gray implies there's nothing new here, but we've proven that's not the case. So now I'm like, do I recheck all of the dialogue trees several times periodically to find this sort of stuff? Sounds exhausting. Anyway, I know what's wrong with it. Oh, what's wrong with it? It has a parasite. Parasite? What kind? Did you know that a lot of crows have lost the ability to communicate? This sounds like the setup for a joke. Yep. Scientists are trying to find the cause. Stuart, that's grounds for murder. The shiny, annoying kind. So a firefly is taking over the tree. You nod. It's kind of like a firefly. That is weird. Sure is. Well, anyway, enough of that. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. One of the saddest things, this is like learning that the tooth fairy isn't real. One of the saddest things I think I ever discovered in my adult years is that all of those like really fanciful terms for animal groups, like a murder of crows, a cauldron of bats, a congress of geese, They're all bullshit. The vast majority of them are from like one like hunter's book that is not canonical for animal groupings, and that most scientists use very standard words like a group of this animal or a herd or a flock, and do not use highly specialized just for this one animal clever terms. That those are all fanciful. They're all just goofing to try to make something sound super cool. But the English language does not actually, especially in scientific communities where it matters the most, use these weird one-off collective nouns for gatherings of specific animals. It just makes me sad. When I hear a murder of crows or something like that, I always think like, oh, if only it was like, if only that was canonical. All right, here we go. A parasite, huh? You wound me, Stardust. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I have so many questions. Specifically, what the hell do I do now? Because I super need guidance. What should I... And look, all of these are gray. There's no way that these should all be gray. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to find out more about the king, perhaps? I think we found out so much by now, though. What should I do now in the division? What should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. Oh, God. I don't know where it is. I don't know where that is. You don't want to have to open that diary again. What diary? Where even is that? But you have to. What diary? Nothing. Can we talk about loops, or are we just like literally gonna have to solve this thing about the king first? Which I do now. I don't know if there's anything you could do more about the loops right now, but you do have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find more about the king. Okay. We have to find the diary. I don't know where the diary is. I hate this. Can we summarize or a refresher? A refresher? Sure. The king's frozen almost the entire country of Ogre, trying to beat him so everyone could play with it. You beat him before. You keep beating him, of course. Decided that he's misunderstood. You started to talk to him to freeze people on time. Uses timecraft. To craft more complicated and rare. Doesn't freeze the entire country. Might be the same power you're using. Might be about the size to be impossible to control, and yet you and the king are both fine. How? Speaking of the universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace in the Vogard. And the king's armor is covered in stars. Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you. Everyday item names escape you. Your childhood escapes you. You can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember. But you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you spent there. You can't even read or speak your own language. Wow. That was not helpful at all. That was just a big stab. Like, I know all of that, but you gave me no recourse. Like, yes, I know those things, and yet, what do I do about that? Where's this diary? I don't know where to find this diary. I have no idea where it is. New loop, new blessing. More speed. All the speed. Forever speed. It's what you want. Ugh. To find the diary, I'm literally gonna have to find or look through every single room everywhere. I don't remember a diary. Woman is daydreaming. Something's weird. Some loop she mentions. Blah, blah, blah. Let's talk about Odile this time. Odile. Odile from Kaboo. My sister visited Kaboo once. They call most people by their last names. Is Odile a last name? This Odile, I can tell she's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels weird. This loop, she says she has a sister. Which country did your sister move to? And they said Kaboo, didn't they? My sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. This might be why there's confusion. Isn't that so brave? I asked which country. Living in a foreign country just like that? Uh-huh. But which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives in... Oh, God, it's happening to you, too. Oh, the fuzz, the static. My sister... She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave. She likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. Oh, God. Some big magic happening there. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? Oh, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. We already know you. I don't know if I should bother talking with all this whole thing. Think some scary. No. Liked your style. We're not connecting these two together. I'm not passing her missive because it turns into a weapon, and then because we already have that weapon, it messes things up. It creates a problem with people's memories. Please. Gotcha. Trying to write a letter. Don't look, please. Okay. We'll look away. Who's got a diary, though? Do not touch. Oh, right. You're unmentionables. Books about a variety of subjects. Voodoo. Okay. Series of novels. Pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series. A torch. More books peeking from under the bed. Won't be able to know what happens. No, not 51. It's a much later one than that. 86, I think, is the highest number we found. Yes, we're going to go fish. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. Where is... Don't look at that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Okay. Kitchen station. Closet filled with hay. You leave the closet alone. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. Home complete stranger. The saviors. We've got nothing. Why is this not skippable? Shows you 2 necklaces. I feel like the teardrop is the one I always want to choose. And yet. Different necklace, same reaction. She knows her lines, huh? I already read all of this, but we can't skip the dialogue. That feels weird. You look really pale. Yes, well, book on crafting jewelry. We haven't talked to these people in a long time. That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria. Been to Poteria once. Very good plays. You, runner. So scrawny. Oh, this is just the person telling us about shift. I know about all this. Why? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. Oh, God. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? Is everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. Oh, God. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. Oh, God. They mutter, run, 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 repeatedly under their breath. Okay. Well, hey, there's that. Some croissant. You refuse to even look at them. You grip the silver coin tightly. Uh-huh. Showing only silver coin from those you can get. A third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Can I get you anything? We also can't skip this. Can ask about pain au chocolat. No, we do not want their croissant. All right. You don't even think about keeping it for later. We eat it in 2 bites and we're still hungry. Does the girl say anything specific? Helping Papa today. Okay, that's it. But where is this diary? Need to know the open phrase. I don't think we know it. Let's start helping people though, yeah? We haven't gone in this building. Pile of papers, horrible handwriting. Librarian. Are you? I'm not looking for anything, I guess. Run, child, run. The unrestrained. The cursing of Chateau Castle. 6, 12, and 24. 24 is not the highest number we found. Child of the world. The house monasteries of the change god. Caboan expressions. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. This is new. Take it out? Yeah. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands. You try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. No! Ugh. Seriously? Bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls and many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is crafting for dummies? Yes. Pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors. Are we learning something new about this magic system? I had no idea. Rock is protection, paper is creation, and scissors is piercing. There are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. Interesting. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit. like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art that blah, blah, blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah, blah, blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah, blah, blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Yeah. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. What about this one? Inside big map of Vogard. Okay. Same thing. Wait, there's also stuff on this wall. Can we talk about that? Paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. And this one? Same thing. Okay. God. What are we doing? What am I doing with my life? Looping. That's what. Let's skip through all this. Got the bright flower. It's fine. You don't have a diary, do you? Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach rumble. Crafted paintings of various meals. Kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Beautiful cutlery. Oh, there's a broken griddle pan in there. You didn't notice it before. Ah, this? I've been meaning to throw it out. Do you want it? Bonnie might like one of those, even if it's broken. You nod. You got a griddle pan. You put the griddle pan in your pockets for Bonnie to equip later. Can we look at that right now? I had no idea that was a thing. Griddle pan. It's just better in every way. Wait, what does the walk do? Bonnie's bus will always boost defense. Bonnie's bus will always boost attack. I feel like my defense is pretty good. Maybe we should do this. Plus, your attack goes up a little bit. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't overpowering. Oh, yeah, we already went through all this. Good for you. Before we change. Okay, we've already read all of that. Piles of plates. Anything on the pot? Same stuff. Okay. Bye. We've talked with these three so many times. Hi. We can't skip this, though. Even though... Okay, we made friends with you. Doesn't mean you're a wizard. Wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? Boop their nose. Habit. That's new. Yeah, you're too weird to be a wizard. The kid turns away and ignores you. Okay. Sky-loving kid. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give you this back to you. 4-pointed leaf. Thank you for this gift. Why have we looked at this? Do we know why we have a 4-pointed leaf? What this is? Look at the 4-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. Yeah, the stars. You look up, you see only clouds. Well, I mean, for now. Should look up at night. Barrel, it's full of carrots. Bunny's here. Anything weird happening lately? Just a second ago, I saw like the biggest bee. Oh, I don't remember this being part of the conversation yet. How big though? Like this big. Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big.
Are you making a pun? Big.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Is that the whole thing? Okay. Those kids like frogs.
Okay. And?
Don't you want to play with them?
No. They're babies.
Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? Don't mention it.
You're the baby.
I didn't say anything.
Well, I heard you think it.
Okay. Can I help you with anything? We went through all this. We just have to be very cautious that we don't choose the wrong thing. We did this a little too fast, and we don't have... We have to be very careful about how we choose. Rice. And... Uh-oh. Pineapples. We chose Madeline's accidentally, but it is pineapple. And last one is samosas.
But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that.
Okay. Careful. Without cheese, with potatoes.
Excellent.
There's one thing you remember.
If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me.
Okay, we already read all this. Or else we wouldn't have saved them. If you have time, I have time now. We're going to zone out on this because, damn, that's a long cutscene. The fact that they debuff you for skipping this is a little rude because who really wants to watch and rewatch that same quest so many times? Whoops. It's a lot. That is a lot to ask of a player. We already went in that room or that building. I guess we've seen everything here. Let's do the Mirabelle quest. Which one will you choose? Maybe I can help. Like your help. Gosh, I wish we could skip through all this dialogue. It seems like like this part really should be skippable. I have time now. Sit down next to me and zone out. Okay. We got Bonnie. We got Mirabelle. Let's get our deal. Wait, we talked to this person in a while. It's Mirabelle and Lady Gaga. We could skip most of this. Blessed by the head housemaid doesn't make that much of a difference, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing so much that she kept the truth a secret. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the change god? Ooh, this is new. Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the change god, then it would mean the change god abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vogard, right? Where is this coming from anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Vogard will be saved, right? Jeez. You get it now. Hypothetically, of course. ... Oh, okay. Whew. You had me worried for a second there. Oh, what a relief. Okay. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Yeah. This guy almost lost his mind there. Salt shakers, brick pencils, barrel, old moldy books. You can't read their titles. Paintings animated by Craft. You can see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dormont. Figure of the Change God. Shelves with various food. All right, let's do the Odile one. Let's double check on... I forgot to do this with Mirabelle. Anything weird happening lately?
Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird?
I guess not. Nothing new. Well, it was worth a shot. Can I help you? All right, we have done this, and we can't skip it. All right. Hazards. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's so long. This dialogue. Whoops. Yes, 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 yes. Please. Please let me help you. I have time, but let me zone out. Yes, zone out. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness this part speeds along on its own. Thank you. Oof. It's getting so long and drawn out. Do I need to talk to you about anything else? Tutorial kid. Challenge you to know your strength. Talk later. Oh wait, any advice? What do you need? I guess nothing. Whoops. Poop. Nothing. Talk later. What is this? You heard the villagers talk about this. Very dangerous fruit, which, if approached, will spell your doom. What? This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? But wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Sure. Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. Oh, damn. This is a banana peel to you now and forevermore. Step closer. This is what kills you. This is how you loop forward. Not just yet. You do not step closer to the dangerous forbidden fruit. I had no idea. That's got to be the thing that lets you end the loop early here. That's got to be it. Because they said that there is something in Dormont, and I just never found it, and I'm 99% certain that's it. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on the benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Thank you for teaching me. You're so sweet. It's no problem at all, sweetie. Okay. There we are. Can we look at the change? House of change? Cool. We did the thing. All right. Isabeau. I think we've looked at everything we need to. Anything weird happening lately? Tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. I finished helping everyone out. So you're running over there. I'd be very jealous. Glad to spend time with you. Are you ready now? Think you have time to do anything in the village after? Hang out with Isabeau. I'm ready. Okay. Follow me, Sif. And we're going to zone this out. Apologies. I know this matters to Sif. But I'm on a schedule. I got places to be and diaries to read. Who knows where the diary is? Somewhere. All right. Put in our orbs. And then we figure out where the heck to find a diary. Your fighter learned how to use We Will Win Again. Excellent. Everybody else should have their abilities as well. All right. First sadness. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Let's fight the thing. This will tell us how much or what level Sif is at. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of experience. Sifrin is now level 74. Because why not? We need rock. Still have weak rock, which is unfortunate. Let's just shield everybody, because why not? We've got it. All right. Done and done. 100 whole experience. Where to find a diary? Save. Yes, save my progress. I cannot believe we're still in Act 3. I feel like we went through Acts 1 and 2 slowly, but surely. And Act 3 has just been forever. Some flyers. House of Change open. People with sparkly eyes. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. Got the bell pendant, but we've never found the chain for it. Ginger pepper time. No time to talk about the circle key. Okay. Oh, key time. I'm fading, but I don't know if I gotta, but I want to find this diary. It's a dangerous room. I know. Let's go, Mirabelle. All right. Right and then left. That's how this side do. That's how this floor do. We forget what all we're supposed to see in this side. Oh, just more stuff. Diary, though. It's not here, is it? Diary. Let's go here. We know this one is the storage room. Awful. I wish I knew what these holes did. Proletarian, Vogardian. All the goodies here. There's more goodies here. There's so much stuff written in a language we can't read, but like, so how do we get there? Get me to where I can read it. There's the special sadness. Oh, so much looping. I'm so exhausted from all the loops. Scissors. My favorite. You don't have scissors. You can give scissors time to sift. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay, well. That guy's done. Starcrest got. Hole in the wall. This is the only place you need to use the Starcrest here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no other place for it on this floor. There's something in here. Pile of plates. Talk about how tall it is. Vials. Hit the counter. Everybody hits it with me. There's no difference. All right, everything else there is frozen. That's the whole of the right-hand side. That's all there is. Diary. Whose diary? What diary? Where have we ever seen a diary before? Thinking about it, though, there's some other stuff that I feel like I also haven't found. Like the wood. After we found the sharpening stone, I'm having trouble remembering where the hell I found wood. Was there a diary in Mirabelle's room? That's the first thing I think I'm thinking of. More because it's an apropos place to put a diary and not because I remember a diary, if that makes sense. I think I remember seeing notes on like bomb making in that room. I remember something about that. But that's different because we know that's where the bomb quest starts. Books on the House of Change. Chateau 51. It's a bad number. Candle making. Instructions on candle making. Craftonomy. I know this already. We're going to stay silent. More vials. Wax, candle making supplies. It's not here. This is where we get the key. This is how we get through floor 1. Nothing more to be found. Five women fighting with spears. 5 of wands. Oh, we got a drawn card. Neat. We talk about that. That's new. We should do more exploring of all the stuff in all the rooms all over again, because that sounds exciting. Crumpled hand-drawn card. The bottom says 5 of wands. You look at the card. You wonder who drew this. That's it. Exciting. Oh my, the paper's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You're kind of grossed out by them. And yeah, we're not letting Bonnie see. Bunch of sketches of landscapes. Some papers about the king. We read about all this. Oh. No. We know about this. We don't answer those other questions. Or with those others. Stars. Speech mannerisms. We can't skip this, but we've seen this already. Handwriting's so terrible you can barely read it. Okay. We can escape floor 1. How are we on time? Oh, it's getting late and I feel like there's been some progress, but I feel like I want just this one thing more, either to remember where the wood is for the sharpening stone. I don't even remember if that did anything for me. Magna! Sup, bro? We goonin'? Non-stop. This community is just perpetually one hand typing in chat. Magna, how you doing tonight? Attaboy. Let's save the game with one hand. Because we've got one hand in our pocket and the other is shouting out Magna Lupus.
We're gonna set this forest on fire, baby.
Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I keep backing up.
Wow, that was amazing. That was more friction than a pair of tightly fitting corduroys, man. How fun. All right. Anyway, where were we? Key time. Good stuff. Please go show Magna's channel some love. You won't be sorry you did. Well, you might be, but in the best way. You'll be happily sorry. Gratefully apologetic. Soul Calibur 6 community nights were such a blast. Nice. They might leave dripping with regret. Oh, that's my favorite way to don regret. The drippy kind. Paper. We're going to need some scissors. We do not need your analysis. We need scissorcraft. Nice. Got a crit in there. Excellent. You can't do much. Just give your turn to Sif. Just do the right thing and give up. Yes. Ow. It's like half her health. How dare you? There's 4 scissors. Oh no, how dare you? Thank you, Bonnie. Oh, that's terrible. We gotta do paper now? Fine, bastard. 2 paper. 3 paper. I'm gonna make sourdough bread again tomorrow. Wonderful. Is now my fun Saturday morning ritual, and it makes my brain shut up. I love that part. Did you also know that sourdough tastes different everywhere it's made because there's subtle differences in the airborne bacteria that make sourdough receive its particular flavor? So you can never have San Francisco Bay sourdough except there in the Bay. It will never taste the same. And your own little region, wherever you happen to make sourdough, if it tastes good to you and you don't want to change the flavor, you got to stay there. You got to live there. Can't move or you'll mess with it. That's good stuff. There are certain things that I would love to make on the regular Just because having certain recipes that just make home feel like home, I think are important. Part of our endemic tradition and culture that we create for ourselves. Oh, you are still not done. It's fine. We will give the turn to Odile again, who can still do more paper because it's still weak against paper. You don't have more paper. But we can invuln up, and maybe this will be it. Actually, what? That was very little. Bonnie. Hit it. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Chiffrin 75. Everybody else. 46, 46, 46. Nice. Okay, can we skip this? Thank you. We couldn't. What we can do is go to picnic number 1. I really don't want to do these picnic cutscenes right now. Please let me skip. There we go. All right, let's do plantain chips this time. Do not make Bonnie sad. All right, health restored. Reach toward the light, which also heals us. I just don't understand that part. Why make it so that the picnics heal and then you heal by touching the save spot as well? It's just, I don't know. It's a redundancy that's kind of lame. All right, second floor is left then right. This is where I feel like we should find the diary for some reason. I don't know why I feel like it should be on this floor. Maybe because I don't remember all the rooms to the third floor that well. But then I don't remember them well enough on this floor either to say, and I know there is a diary here. Oh, whoops. Weren't supposed to be touching that. Frozen flowers. Mirabelle's classmate. Big plants. Tonics. I forgot about those. This room does have meaning. While passing through, take a deep breath and... Oh, don't pick my side, Sif. Wait, what? Is this different? I'm ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. Aw. Are we going to have a tickle fight with Isabeau later? Because that would be fantastic. Okay, there's nothing else here that we need. I did not expect to learn that from that room. Come in here. I could go straight to the key. There are some papers and stuff here, though. So we'll just double check. What about these papers? So paper and ink, spreadsheet, names. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second is titled Other. What could this be about? I don't remember that. Take one at random. Lovely, cheesy, mushy letter from someone named Claude. Are there more? Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Take one at random. Looks like boring administrative papers. It's a lovely okay. Damn. Not that much there. Various boring subjects. Notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Have we seen that? I feel like we read this before, but now I forget. Vogard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? Yes, but he chose it
calling him something else would be rude?
Yeah, that's just basic manners. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. Yeah, it feels kind of weird. Have you taken the time to go potty? I have not. I am close to ending stream though, so I will do that very soon. You do not have to. Boring administrative papers. Wait, what about over here? Drawings of the head housemaiden. Drawings of the head housemaiden. Stone fell. Key time. Crumpled poem. Wait, have we not looked at the crumpled poem before? You were there all along, but still you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Interesting. We'll examine the key. Massive change. We've already talked about all that. It's diary. Oh, it's in here. It was not in the Oh, I'm so glad we checked the library. I was super thinking it was going to be in Mirabelle's room. 2. Mirabelle catches you looking. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. You probably should, right now. What do you mean, no time? What if I say... I have to say sure. We did not have time. Is what I would usually say, but I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. I'll pick a page. This is going to be different, I think. 1 page, and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. We'll wait. Wait for the folks in the cheap seats. Poop. You know, let me go take the tiny to the potty, and I'll be back, and we'll wrap up because this might take a little bit longer than expected. Now that I realize that we're right here on this next story objective, and then we'll save the game. We'll call it quits. But I'm gonna go do that real quick. So go take the tiny to potty, and I'll be back in as fast as I can. Be right back. I'm in.
What luck? The huge giant fell fast asleep. The huge giant fell fast asleep. I guess that's the fucking solution. Son of a bitch. Can you believe it? Or we had, at my high school, we had a lot of both IB AP classes, and kids were like pushed into those classes. So like whether they were really good at school or not, their parents made them. And for the kids that weren't that great, you know, sometimes they had to sit with private tutors to sort of like push them into those spots. And there was just like a lot of pressuring. Welcome. I didn't even put on clothes. I just, we're robing it tonight. Robe is clothes. So I'm clothed, but with robe. And I encourage you to do the same. Be comfy tonight. Comf it up.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Falling ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your?
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know. I only do that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
Well, I'd like to thank you all for. Yes.
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
What a wonderful way to end it all. Look at all those umbilical cords all at once. How glorious.
It's backwards. Of course it is. But it says brighter days ahead. I feel like that's my motto right now. Get me through. It definitely got me through since I've gotten the water bottle till today. And I think it's going to continue to get me through 2024. Just those words. Just those words from a couple kids giving me a bright pink.
Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gears.
And?
The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The skull begins to bulge.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Wait, no. No.
Yikes! And presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
A bug under a
That
heel.
skull wasn't strong enough to endure the pressure, and neither is Alexander's.
Under pressure. Da, 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 da.
Tickets up. Next.
All right.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
Awful. I know you could be watching this on VOD in your own sweet, sweet time. That's okay. I say night because it is night here. And I am a night creature who is doing a night. Having a night with you. Whatever your nighttime is. Sun in the day, bright in the sky, very high up sun. Still night. Still a night with us. Calling ideas out here.
Touched my guitar, now my hand is sticky.
What were you doing with your?
Why is your guitar sticky?
I thought it was a dream. I didn't know. I only do that in dreams. I don't know what happened.
The shot. Confirmed Damien does not like sucking foot fingers. It's, here's the thing. I've done it. I'll be the first to admit. Live on stream, right here before you, with no shame in my voice. I've done it.
I'm a bottom. I'm the bottom of the bottom. I'm the basement. I'm the grave. I'm 6 feet under. Well, I'd like to thank you all for. Yes. Oh boy. All right. Everything was fine. I got there in time. The tiny is dry. And bladder's been reset. Okay. Where were we last? We're in a place where Mirabelle is going to read the diary that we forgot is actually in the library. I'm so glad that we're here because I didn't remember where the heck it was. And we're going to find out something that progresses the story, I hope. I really hope. This game is really good at breadcrumbing and not giving you nearly as much as you would love to be satisfied with every little reveal. But here we go. Everyone huddles around her, Mirabelle. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. Right. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. This isn't new. I don't think. Maybe it'll lead to something new. Bear with me. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously.
Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks.
That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it.
Oh. Yeah.
Lots of dots.
Still, that country's name. What was its name again?
That is not the appropriate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I think it was something like, you're going to give yourself a headache. Don't
say it.
Crab. The name of this country. Please tell me that. Okay. Well, we can't skip this. Maybe this part's new. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. What were we expecting? This is not just a void for Sif. This is a void for everyone. So what could we possibly be trying to do here? Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Probably. It's like the only thing that I can't remember. I mean, the only thing that everybody can't remember. Sifrin can't remember, like, everything. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try. But you turn to Isabeau. You want Isabeau to have the most excruciating headache. But if he says it out loud, if he knows, maybe this is it. But can you try and say it anyway? Huh. But why? He says with like little tears coming out of his eyes. It's just going to give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Uh-huh. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. How does he know? Out of all the people to know, why does Isabeau know? That country's name was... God, please don't bait me on this one. Please don't bait me on this. Please just reveal one thing in the game earlier than the last 15 minutes of the game. Please don't be Omori. Oh, God. Here we are. You know, I had it before. But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Huh. Is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's...
Oh, God. Same thing. Uh-huh.
What? But...
Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either. Yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. Damn. I think Isabeau just like soft insulted anybody in this group that doesn't know that multiplication off the top of their head super fast. Because math. I mean, we all knew Isabeau was smart, but this is like savant status. Anyway, that set aside, and that like soft insult to everyone.
What? Isabeau?
No, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that.
How can you expect me to remember that? Oh, okay.
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it?
Oh. They're piecing stuff together.
Something about the sky?
You know. Why is Sif so happy right now? This cannot be comfortable to see. Everybody is like skirting around it, like trying to scrape the oil off the top of water. The universe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's right. The universe.
Oh, yeah. Like stars and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before.
Yeah.
And... my head is killing me.
Yeah, you're all gonna get a bad headache right now. And you didn't even get the answer.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Or just keep thinking because I could just loop us out of not fighting the king. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. Damn. So how do I make them say it? You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The fact that you say stars as an expression. Ah! The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. It's kind of tragic, dark. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, jeez, the stars, the constellations, the universe. That's a lot to forget. Damn. It's all gone. Forgotten. I wonder if the reason why Sif has a bad memory has nothing to do with Sif personally, but that Sifrin's entire life was so rich of experiences and ideas and culture and all that kind of stuff based in his country, that you delete the country from people's memories, you delete most of his memory. It's brutal. In which case, I don't feel like I associate or know what Sif is going through. My memory's bad on its own. It's not a whole magic thing. The king. He was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, He asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? It's a good question. He's freezing Vogard and saying he's preserving something at its peak. Unless Vogard's next. Maybe he's trying to be a protector. Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. What? Something that's similar to his goal? His goal to keep Vogard at its peak. No idea. No idea. I don't like this. Some vials. You pick them up. 2 sweet tonics. Book that seems a little too heavy for the table. Oh, whoops. We weren't supposed to look at that. Yeah. People are wigging out. We weren't supposed to let them experience that. Pile of books. List of books. Go here, but I don't remember that there's anything particular in here. Secret passage. Wow, secret passage. Okay, we're inside. There's a hole in the wall. Hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. We'll save soon. We will. Books with no titles. Badil's looking intently at the list. We know why. Papyrus family tale, huh? We haven't been here since we befriended her, though. Interesting. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. And that's it. Colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh, yes, color theory. I think we read all this. Not important. Has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. This is what we need to read. Work on this stuff. Damn. Books about craft skills. This is how we learn about the carrot method originally. Well, we've gotten this far. We got the key that we need. The next thing really is to go explore the right side, but also figure out there's something in the House of Change that we need to progress our understanding of the king further and his motives. That's going to be a whole other thing. I'm not going to explore the right side of the house right now. What I will do before we save is let's try talking to Loop and see if there's anything new right now. Make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. And we're there. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? Doing so many different things. What do you need help with? How to... Oh, look at this. New stuff. See? This time, they are white text. Because there's new things. Shouldn't this be how it... Shouldn't this be how it always be? I don't know. Help everyone. Who I'm helping everyone? Everyone is white text now. Maribel. Had a nice time talking with your housemaiden. So she feels bad because she can't love people romantically and she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaiden. She feels like she can't change in the way that's asked of her since she doesn't want to get in a relationship ever. Must be hard. Having a crisis of faith like this? Sounds like talking to you helped her, though. And talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, if you want her to get that special skill again, you'll have to hang out with her once more.
Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to, but that's cheating. Yeah, well, the game lets me do that. Had a nice time talking with your fighter. What a nice guy. He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars and he wanted to spend some time with you. Who knew he had such a history with the change belief, too? Come to think of it, you might represent the change belief better than your housemaiden does. She might hate that. And he tried to tell you something at the end, too. Do you think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end? He'll never spit it out, poor guy. Wow, rude. Anyway, Odile, you're researcher. So she was looking for a family tale. Maybe the whole time you've known her. Family tales are a Vogardian tradition, and as half Vogardian, she felt it would bring her closer to her roots. And that's why she came to Vogard even, to find out more about herself. Being able to go wherever you want and find out more, or find more about yourself in the process. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? Okay. Bonnie, you got to hang out with that kid, didn't you? So all this time, they felt guilty because they feel like they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. But they're dealing with a lot right now. Their sister is frozen in time. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse. And they had to see you and your stupid eye every day. Wow. No wonder they don't know what to do with all these thoughts rattling in their brain. No wonder you felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes but no cheese. Oh, thank you. In case you forget. That's all of them, isn't it? All right. I guess, can I just need help in general because it's white and I don't know why. What? Need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. Wait, can Loop read my mind? So, do I really need to help them again? Yeah, good point. Do you want to help them again? Kind of, but it's also a waste of my time. Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know? Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you could just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Wow. Anyway, thanks for the moral analysis there. Kind of rude. All right, find out more about the king, because this is also white text now. What the heck? I need a refresher is white. Wait, what should I do now is not, but I'm curious. So the king is from that country, the country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him, the way he talks about the stars, the universe, I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vogard? Ah, so there is new stuff in here. Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vogard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? Yeah. What is up with that name? It's a new name to me. It's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Vogard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Teehee. Oh. Now even Loop can't remember things. Thanks, Loop. Also, your chest has the star in it too, the same icon. I feel like Loop. Yeah. You know what this feels like? Did you ever see the show Dark? It's German. It was on Netflix. It's so good, and I'm getting Dark vibes, like Sifrin, the King, and Loop. There's something there. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. I have no idea. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants. He just wants to freeze things in time to preserve. But I don't have anything like that, I don't think. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Perfect in time. Yeah, I have no idea what that makes me think of. Oh, except like maybe the picture that we have from the mirror on floor 3? That might be the only thing I can think of. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Ogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rockcraft or scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's also what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it'd be probably kill anyone trying to use it, and yet both you and the king are fine. How? He's saying he's able to use timecraft thanks to the universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Vogard, and the king's armor is covered in stars. Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of the constellations escape you, everyday items escape you, your childhood escapes you, you can't remember anything, and the king keeps asking you if you remember, but you know. Don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you spent there. You can't even read or speak your own language. There's proof it existed, though. The diary in the library talks about it. We already saw that. We saw that. You can't even say its name, though. Why would you? Even I wouldn't be able to say its name even if I tried. Okay, there's the new thing. That's it? I read that whole thing just to get Loop also can't say it? Bugger. Never mind. Anything else? Had a question about? Oh. All of this is white now? Oh, not all of it. A lot of this is white now. Okay. At the end, Isabeau. Yeah. Yeah, your fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted him to tell you, even though you know, because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Tee-hee, ooh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth. Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you could do to change it. Wow, this is rude. This is rude. You want to stop talking about this. Okay. Oh, yeah, we actually can't ask about that one anymore. I've been seeing myself in the house. We already said this, but maybe there's something new. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past, Loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants. Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ah, you see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm going to go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. We already saw that answer, though. There's this book fan. Ah, that man living in a house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vogard in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. I thought we did, but I don't know. Gonna make a bomb. Is there anything here that is new? So far, all of these white texts are all the same thing over and over and not actually new. So there's key knife. When you tried, your party said, yeah, we already know about this. Mumble something. If they saw wood carving tools, I forget where the wood carving tools are. Actually, nah.
Nothing. Okay, talk to you later, Stardust. All right, bye. We're going to save, and that's going to be we're going to call it there. Yes, save the progress. You close your single eye. Act 3. Loop 42. All right. Thanks for being here. The story is definitely getting deeper and heavier, but very, very slowly. So much looping, so much staring at the same rooms. And the worst part is like searching inanimate objects that you already searched, because now they've changed what's triggerable and what's not based on what state of the game you're in. And that, there's so much minutia as a result. Now I feel like I have to look through every stack of papers, every bookshelf, every corner, every room, and try to find things that I already found before but didn't have an interesting description. But now, because of which loop I'm in or which part of the story I'm in, maybe one of those does. And trying to remember all that stuff. Well, and here's the thing. You can't remember what room it now has a triggerable object because it was never triggerable before. So even if I made like a really detailed map describing every room, how on earth would I know that now there's something that's going to be shiny in that room? Or now when you look in the same place you looked 5 times before and it was boring flavor text, now it's not just flavor text, but also progressing the story. That part of the game is frustrating. It is demoralizing because of how many times I've looped through this game too, to think, do it some more and find that Easter egg. It's getting tiring. I remember where the wood carving tools are for next week. Thank you. I appreciate that. Any time where if I had a good memory or if we actually like documented where things are that I found and I just haven't been, if you step in to do that, I don't consider that a soft hint. I'd consider that you helping me be the system that I didn't implement the first time when I was running through the game, and I should have been keeping track of all that or mapping it all out. Yeah. All right. If you're watching on any other platform besides Twitch, tonight is ending for you right now. Twitch, hang on, because we're going to go find somebody to raid out to. For everybody else, please join me for more Amazon tomorrow, maybe 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, if the kiddos will just go to sleep at the right time. Yeah. Love your faces. And I will see you in less than 24 hours for an old cult classic point and click puzzle game, which we fixed the bug. If you watched last Saturday, there's a major bug, and I ran through and played the entire game up to that point again to see if we could get past the bug, and I am past the bug now on my current save state. So that is a thing. Save state, save slot. This game doesn't have save states. Save slot. All right. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. And I'll see you in less than a day. Goodbye.